Half while you're out there.
Are you gonna stay
We're
here?
locked down. Yeah, I'm going to stay here.
Okay.
If
Okay.
you're going out there, we're not in here by 8 o'clock. We won't be going anywhere. I don't think.
Oh no, we can get out anytime. They're not
Not
locked.
after 8 o'clock. If something's going down, something's going down. These guys want to be out of their vehicles, right? They're locked down at 8,
Well,
and no more horns. They told you so. They're
scary here. It's scary being here.
so.
Why did we come here anyway?
Fun
Okay.
kids.
Like I wanted to go on Parliament Hill with my PA horn, my megaphone, and yell a few things at Trudeau. But it's kind of turned into and I don't know what. Turned into where we're kind of wondering what's going to happen next. What will happen next? Na 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 na. It's the saga of Rover under lockdown.
Probably going to put masks on all the vehicles. Check them. Might as well, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and we're expecting the health minister of Ontario to show up here. Maybe she can get on stage and do a
Yeah.
little stint there for us
Did you
to
see the health minister?
let us know why we
Or
should all be wearing masks
did you see
outdoors.
the federal health minister? Never mind the health minister of
Who, Tam?
Ontario.
You talking about Tam?
Well, it's either that or health minister of Ontario telling you how to live your life when
Oh my gosh.
he makes the hamburger look good.
Yeah.
It's on them.
Well, what was the problem? Saskatchewan just got rid of mandates. Well, Saskatchewan did. Hey, maybe we
In the
should
near
all.
future, they said.
Yeah, maybe we should all just get back to living. And look at we can't even live. But like we're worried about getting arrested or something here. Thrown in handcuffs or whatever. But the police are really, really, really nice here. Really nice. Like really, honestly. Um, who's those guys there? Fire rescue. Oh, that's fire rescue going by. No more mandates. Yeah, guys are wearing their outfits from work. Yeah, I saw another guy. There was a bunch of fire guys wearing their fire uniforms there. Their firefighting outfits there that are out here. So yeah, there's people from all different professions that are out here that are protesting the mandates. But gee whiz, when in Canada, well, we've heard of protests going on for days, before. This is not unprecedented. But this is kind of the biggest protest, covering a kind of a large area. And not only this area, but this protest also has hit other cities as well. Anyways, that's enough for now.
Copy that.
DD is in Levy, Quebec. Because if you think about it, the Parliament Hill is probably the most brightly lit area. And if you're wearing camo, you can still see them.
Is that Nicole? Did we find her?
Is there a plan for tomorrow?
You guys are seeing how all those little letters are all standing out now? With all their rebel news stuff.
Did you guys know that there is approximately 380 cameras all around Parliament Hill, around Parliament? There's not approximately more than 3 feet per square foot that it's not being monitored.
Nope, the thumbs down is the new thumbs up. Don't worry about that.
Thank you, Artie.
And it being so well lit, it's common sense.
No problem.
Eyes that buys it builds a boat. Eyes that buys it sails them.
Message there so I can find out a little bit more about this.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
Don't think that the government isn't going to put in agent provocateurs into that situation and try and make everything look bad and cause a situation. It's possible. It happens many times.
Give me a minute. I'll try here.
Wow, that's a lot of cameras. I did not know that. I'm not too familiar with the area, but I'm watching more streams, familiarizing myself with the whole thing.
Yeah, Coach. The thing is, Ottawa is the most well-leased surveillance city in Canada.
Hey, did you guys hear that Rebel Media is reporting on China right now?
I think Ranger Danger was having a question mark. I'm not sure who blocked him, but I think he was asking a question.
Hey guys, so how many people are at the protest right now?
Hello, truckers. Your guess is as good as mine. Pick a number. Over.
Just a small fringe.
No, I'm trying to be serious because I'm trying to look at it from a realistic perspective, and I'm seeing like on the Freedom Convoy Facebook page, there's a lot of bots posting like 2.5 million, and like that's obviously not true. And it just discredits us. So like I tried replying and asked them what their source was, and obviously it's actual bots. They're putting bots on the Facebook page to deliberately make us look stupid.
Anybody know what's going on with the plus Convoy to Ottawa channel? For some reason it says I'm blocked.
Bear bottles, tell you the truth, buddy. I know just as much as the next person, but I think they want to get everybody rested up and have fun for tomorrow.
Last time I checked, it was for moderators only.
It's the Convoy to Ottawa one. I'm trying to get back into the plus one. I've been in there since it actually started, and for some reason, last night when everything was going on, I got blocked.
There was no big explanation, but
I'll get 10 for it.
I was on the plus and they changed it over to moderators only.
Got into the plus. I'm not a moderator, but I used the QR code that I think it was Boss Man posted in the chat, and I had no trouble getting in, so I would try that.
Nope, it was confirmed that he's been a troll, so he should be blocked.
Just a reminder, guys, if you guys do not know the people posting links or you don't know what to do, make sure that you're just aware if you're clicking on them, the information that you can be transmitting.
Andy Trucker, there is an online registration form that you can get. I know someone in this group does have the link to it. I'm just trying to remember who that was. So if anyone's listening and has the link for the registration form for the truckers, if you could post that, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Was there ever a page made public for the rally down at the Coots crossing in Alberta?
Okay, somebody just blocked Rubber Ducky. Okay, that's a mistake, I'm sure.
An update. Can I get an update on the other channels? Are they down?
Okay, with plus Convoy to Ottawa plus, you must have your email verified to be able to talk in that channel. It has been set up that way to limit the amount of trolls we get in there. So you have to verify your email. If it says you have verified your email, you got to go all the way down, repunch your email, and get a new verification email sent to you. And then you're going to have to close down the app and start it back up, and you should be able to get in.
That West Convoy, their chat line here is out of control.
The situation, though, Boss Man, is that it says I'm blocked.
Copy that. When did this happen?
Night, probably around midnight. I'm in Winnipeg, so.
Can I get a breaker for 2 minutes?
Oh, and we're running up Eastern. Fuck. Okay, give me a second.
That's funny right there.
Lines open. Go nuts.
What's T something 22 they're trying to say?
If anybody is in Ottawa right now, downtown, they are asking drivers to shut down for the night. They're saying that if they don't, they're going to start yanking trucks. So I just thought I'd let you guys know and put the word out there.
I'm just checking to see if anybody got in touch with the boys in the West End Carp. They seemed a little frustrated. They were trying to get hold of someone as far as accommodations.
It was if the truckers don't shut down, they're going to send them more trucks. Alrighty. Good luck, guys. Have a great night.
You could try going the fuck home.
Fuck guys, fuck the convoy. Russia's going to war right now.
So every single cop I've talked to, more than 10 now, even the citizens here are saying it's a bluff. So I don't know. It's looking like it's a bluff because every cop now I've asked, every single one I come by, they all are like, nope, they have no clue. So
It's just giving a heads up of what I heard, so take it as you want.
Yeah, I heard something in the video on TikTok there, something about putting nails on the road there too, from St. Jerome too. I don't know, craziness.
Maybe it's because it isn't happening, you fuckhead.
yeah, that's not how it works.
Don't you have a fence post to go talk to, buddy?
Good job on the mods to get rid of the trash.
Break, break, Russia is invading Europe. We are going to.
Does anyone need like food and rationing?
I don't know. Trudeau's still in office.
Break, break. Newfoundland's back. Guys, I just had to go to the Quebec channel for a bit. I'm back now. Just wondering if I missed anything based on the announcement I just made about getting off the streets of downtown Ottawa tonight around 9 o'clock.
Scotia Patriot was trying to call out that troll. Got blocked.
If anyone.
Sorry to cut you off, brother. That's fine, but the language is not needed.
Hey, I keep getting banned because I'm black. Are you guys racist?
Nothing really. Beer bottles is kind of curious, but rather than that, it was just shooting trolls off.
Yeah, as I was saying, if anyone needs food and rationing, they can come to my restaurant on Elgin Street.
Which restaurant is it?
10-4. I know it's not exactly what you want to hear, but keep in mind, in order for this to be effective, we need a proper plan. It needs to be organized. So, yeah, this is coming down from the top. I'm just passing messages along, guys.
Have they found Justin Trudeau yet?
Sorry, what was the question again?
How's Mama Homie? Where's she? I haven't heard of her all day.
What's the name of your restaurant?
Don't give out that information.
Beef nuts.
Hey, WPG woman, we're looking into it and we'll update you when we find it, okay?
But thank you so much.
We were also trying to find a resting place for Nicole's head for tonight at 302 Coventry. Have we made any headway on that at all?
It would really help if you could narrow down the time frame, because we have active right now 375 blocks over there. So it would be very helpful if you can narrow down the time.
Does anybody know what's going on in Ottawa? Convoy to Ottawa, the plus convoy to Ottawa, plus, and some other ones are.
Nothing verbally on this, no.
They've all been shut down because of bots and trolls and just everybody being overly, just a whole bunch of junk going on. Over.
Into Eastern Standard Time.
Hey, boss, I got to step away for a couple minutes here. We're just pulling onto an en route to hit a pit stop, get a bite to eat here. Are you guys good to cover me for about 10 minutes?
Yeah, so we're legalizing slavery and all this.
I'm Canadian. You still got her?
I'll try.
I do, yeah, I do. Okay, well, it seems that, okay, thank you for the information. Sorry, I'll try to message somebody else also at the same time.
Is it just you in here right now, or do we have a couple other mods?
Okay, let her know we're still working in the background here, trying to find her a spot for the night, eh?
I think it's just me right now.
Or would you guys know if everything's going good out there?
Yeah, 10-4.
Is that true that all convoys or all truckers that are in front of the Parliament Hill have been moved out and that they're barricading, letting people out and not?
That is incorrect. They're not moving. They're only moving a couple of trucks for the incoming workforce coming in for Monday morning.
So, guys, without getting into too much detail here, the organizers do have a plan. It's coming together, but it does require a bit of cooperation, and that takes a lot of effort given the multiple channels and the plethora of people involved. So just bear that in mind, and we'll update you ASAP.
Our goal is to stay there until these mandates are lifted, but we're not going to be blocking all traffic so people can still get to and from work.
I guess starting here too.
Boss man, contact me directly, please.
Yep, no sense of divulging anything because you know how rumors are.
It's not tricking, it's a tactic. It's part of protocol to de-escalate. It pushes people away.
All right, WPJ woman, I think it was. Yeah, you're not on the ban list at all.
I tried to go onto it. It says I was blocked.
RD to Tomanji, RD trucking to Tomanji. Come in.
Okay, that's strange. All right, just give me a minute here. I'll go personally check and see because I had one of my admins go check and she couldn't find you anywhere.
I heard somebody today talking about American flags on a bunch of trucks.
Couldn't really hear what you said. The beeper was going off. There were notifications.
RD trucking to Tomanji, RD trucker to Tomanji. Come in.
And that golden ticket.
Yeah, best be blocking them trolls with the Ram Ranch.
I'm back to block trolls.
What's good, cunt?
Hey, I'm just wondering, does anyone have any information on what's going on with, like, what's going on the ground here, not like there in Ottawa?
I guess these people have nothing better to do.
I'd love to lay on the horn, but the people sleeping next to me, I think they'd get upset.
We're supposed to stay put. This is instructions by Pat King.
I'm down here. There's literally a club in the middle, in front of Parliament. Like there's music blaring and people dancing. Like the whole street's full.
If somebody can tell me how to add and send a video.
I am patient and just so you guys know, I'm probably just going to shut down the chat in the next 3 or 4 minutes. The trolls are getting out of control. Over.
I just got back, Elaine Alexis. I'll go take a look at that there now. I think Newfie might be busy.
Non-compliance is the only way out of this, because compliance is the only thing that got us into this.
10-4, are you leaving voice open or shutting everything down?
So is it true that
Breaker. Can we just keep the political chatter down and the updates and just leave it open a little bit? It's hard to click in here. We can still chat in a bit, but we've got emergencies going on all channels, and I just need to. I'm trying to find the gentleman or people because I know there's other people listening here. If you're listening to the GTA Convoy to Ottawa, I am looking for the people who are interested in getting information on the Convoy East group.
Yeah, I may as well shut her all down like all the other channels. Over.
Roger that. I'll be looking at some of the footage from the day.
I just remember one of the girls talking today in their travels or something there, and she noticed and commented on a bunch of American flags, and she just thought maybe that was them.
Sounds like a plan. Over.
I haven't been on.
RD trucking to Convoy South. Just as a heads up that I will be shutting down the chat at 7:30. The trolls have gotten out of control, so we're just going to shut her all down. Over.
You guys are all fucking trolls.
Freedom, guys. We can't give up. Freedom. Yeah, let's go.
RD trucking, you got a copy?
I do. I'm just about to shut this down. What can I do for you? Over.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, breaker. If you're new to this this app and CB talk, breaker means leave the line the air open. I'm looking for East Convoy people. I'm looking for people who need information about the East Convoy. Can you please speak up?
Yeah, it's just Canadian proud. I was in the convoy from Belleville yesterday. I just wanted to thank you now that it's a little quiet on here for getting us into Ottawa. I stayed the night to about 2 in the morning, was freezing. I came back in my pickup truck. I'm on my way back out of there to Peterborough back there tomorrow morning, but I just want to thank you.
Hello, I have questions, but I don't want to get banned, so am I allowed to ask them?
No problem at all, Canadian Proud, and I will be here tomorrow if you want to get back on the channel. If you need updates for traffic or anything, I'll be here for you. Safe travels tomorrow, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
You can't ask them at this very second because breaker means leave the airlines open. Do it in the chat. You can click on the bottom on the top right-hand corner and put your question in there. There should be mods to answer.
I am Canadian. Look at the chat. Mule hauls. Just an idea.
Good night to all.
Thanks for the honk honk. Don't know if you're a troll or not. You don't need to block them. Just wait for him to do something else.
Hey, fuck you and quit fucking your cousin, you fucking cousin fucker.
I'm sorry, but a protest is not supposed to be convenient. A protest is a protest, and it inconvenience people to make.
Copy that, RD Trucker, and we'll talk to you in the morning. Thank you so much.
Good night, everybody. Sorry about all the trolls. That kind of sucks. I know I'm not a trucker or anything, but I do support you all. So have a good night.
Sorry, Nitro, to cut you off. Breaker. Leave this line open or go to the ++ GTA. I need to get a hold of anyone who is looking for information of the Convoy East. Please comment.
Before this page shuts down, I want to say a good job, everyone, and Brandon say thank you, truckers.
Thank you.
What would you like to know about Convoy East? They're all awesome.
So I have a little information that my wife's been a mod on the internet with, and apparently there's a blockade at Sir John McDonald Highway and Booth Street, and the police are blocking it, and the truckers have no access to food nor fuel.
Break. We got a live on there now with Pat King and our very own Dana Metcalf here from Newfoundland. And they're asking all people to go to bed tonight and get some rest. The ceremony is canceled and they will pick up the ceremony tomorrow. I guess there's more to it than's being said, but they're asking all patriots to go get some rest.
Wow, the trolls are out in force tonight. Just wanted to say, if you guys are running low on your swastika flags, there's some at Slater and Kent.
RD from the Convoy South. That's important information to know. Add me in private chat, please.
10-4, and I can confirm that. So guys, just letting you guys know, get home, get some rest. There's a plan for the morning.
We're not already added.
Okay, I'll try and figure out how to add it, or you add me.
Jesus, it's almost like Christmas now. Can't wait for Christmas morning. See the big surprise.
Hello?
Is there someone looking for information about the East Convoy?
I mean, after all these days on the road and there now, in the last couple of days, I mean, people got to be getting worn out. You can't keep on going like that forever.
Yeah, are we gonna be on the highway?
You're added.
Hey, can you get RD Trucking to get a hold of me if anyone can?
No, we need to have your good energy tomorrow.
I don't know about you guys.
Hey guys, can you not bounce them? Let them talk for a second.
Yeah, that's a big 10-4 there, DD. People start getting tired, they start getting angry, and their idea of thought is not the same. I worked with many long hours as a trucker myself.
Just in case they need to, just let them talk for a second. Go ahead.
Can we have some positivity going on here, guys? Can we get some honks for the kids, or some kids asking the truckers to do a little toot-toot?
Then bounce. Can you please?
Yeah, the word displacement comes in.
That's why we're bouncing them, honey, because they're the same people asking.
Anyone in Ottawa? No, buddy, everybody left.
Can you just let them talk for a second, please? Can you guys repeat what you were just saying?
I think we're all just. I bounced them because they were asking the same thing over and over again. I didn't mean to block them. They were just going to keep asking and line open.
I understand that. In case there are people who have information, I need to hear what they have to say. Can you guys please repeat what you were saying?
Hey, Corey, anybody is welcome to donate to the cause for the East Coast Convoy, especially our peoples from Newfoundland there. I'm sure they would appreciate anything you could offer.
Okay, never mind. This is fertile. Fertile. Oh my God. Futile is what I meant to say, not fertile. I am not fertile. I repeat, I am not fertile. Anyways, I'm going to open up this channel, and thanks, Jason Pony, for giving me that information. I know you've been waiting here for the people about the Convoy East. Forget I even asked. I'm just going to go over to the other channel right now and double check to make sure that mechanic showed up at the broken down vehicle.
302 Coventry, inside the white tent, there's a whole table in there set up that has blankets on it, new, beautiful, soft blankets.
Yeah.
Is there anybody that maybe could PM me and let me know? I've been off all.
I'd say that the seeds of rebellion are fertile.
There's also hats, mitts, scarves, gloves, toothbrushes, toiletries, pants, socks, just anything and everything that you could possibly need is inside that white tent. Go get her.
Oh, can you stop with the trolling, man? You're ruining it for.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There'll be a flea market open up tomorrow there, dear. Calm down on your words.
Sorry about that, Aaron. I didn't mean to bounce you. You can finish what you were saying. I apologize for that.
I'll give you more information when received about the eastbound convoy.
Boots, you got a copy?
Can I have a mic check? Mic check.
Thank you. I don't need information about the east. The Convoy East. I have somebody who has information from the Convoy East who's in and can speak to mods. I need to speak to people who are requiring the information.
5 by 5, buddy. All truckers on this channel, I repeat, all truckers on this channel, we are being advised to stay put and do not move no matter what. The police are going to try to shove us out of here tonight and in the morning. Do not move. Pull that spike out and hold your ground. Do not move. If anything, push closer to the center. Do not give in.
Why do I keep getting bounced?
This channel's open.
Don't worry about the money. That's what lawyers and accountants are for. Don't listen to the mainstream media. It's fake stream.
We're being told Convoy East is being told to move by police, but they are not moving.
I'm Canadian. Are you looking for me, or are you looking for people that are on the ground actually out in Coventry?
Yeah, I was told to go to the tent, but I don't know who to talk to.
Anyone else but me wondering why the police are so involved in this, both on the Quebec side and Ontario in here?
Jason, what are you looking for?
Trying to find accommodations for Nicole.
Yeah, I'm getting off here. My son's right here. He's 4 years old, man. You guys need to grow up.
Copy that. There is a page on the Facebook for an adoption of truckers or anyone in the convoy. You can hit that up and they will set you up with anything you need. Also, if you don't want to go that route, I can talk to Leanne and a few of the head advisors for the convoy and get that situated and arranged for you.
Is there a breaker on here right now?
No, basically, I was like thinking about going like Timmy Hose real quick though.
Nobody move. I see a lot of people in the chat talking about moving and do not move. Stick with that. Do not move, anyone. If you move, it's just a sign of weakness and giving in to what they want. We do not move tonight, nor tomorrow, nor until we get what we came for, and that is our freedom and our country back. Nobody move. If anything, push closer, push past them.
Hi guys, I'm just chiming in here for a second. What was that gentleman? Why was he getting off here and telling people to grow up? What's going on?
Bad language and a bunch of trolls.
For anyone listening right now who has children, I apologize profusely. We're trying to take care of it as soon as, like, right when it happens. I'm so sorry your kids have to hear that. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
What about the Ottawa kids that can't sleep because they won't stop your horns?
Pat is with Dana doing the live right now. If you go to the real Pat King, he's on his page doing the live right now with Dana.
It's not about getting your trucks off the road. You can keep your truck wherever you want. It's about not being out walking around after a certain time. That's all it's about. It's not about leaving the area. It's not about ditching your post. That's it.
Well, then I guess we'll be happy when the mandates are lifted and they don't have to wear masks either.
I agree on that.
The mandate's already being lifted tomorrow, dumbasses.
I don't think so, Kook. However, they're going to be lifted as soon as possible.
I'm not sure where the information's coming from that the cops are moving in to move truckers out of there and make them move. I don't know where that's coming from, but I'm not seeing it anywhere else from any of the organizers or anything.
Amen to that.
Sorry. You're never going to be able to please everybody. That's just life.
No, this is just an organization standpoint, guys. We're just trying to get organized so we can have a proper plan of attack. That's it.
Don't listen to them. They're not very bright. I mean, if you're spending your time spamming people on a chat instead of, you know, providing for your children and washing your dishes and cleaning your house and being, you know, productive in your life instead of sitting around spamming people who are trying to help our entire country and the world, just ignore them. It's not worth it.
Like I said before, Pat and Dana are just asking people to go to bed. Go to bed and get some. Go to bed and get some.
So, sorry, Peter. Sorry, Peter. I didn't mean to cut you off. And here's the thing, guys. I'm not telling you what to do. You guys are individual people. You're adults. You're going to do what you're going to do. I'm just passing along a message that this is what the organizers want to do as a plan of attack. That's it. You still have your freedom to make your own decisions. I'm just relaying a message. That's it, guys.
I believe the trolls have any kids. They have no clue that they even have a head.
Hey, Sarah, Hey, Sarah.
More than likely, they are kids.
I agree with Sarah. These trolls, they got no life.
Sorry, Leah. Lean, can you come back on and make a comment?
Yep, same here with me. Like I said, I'm just listening to Pat and Dana's live there, and they're just asking people if they just take it easy, then they can go to sleep and let some organization happen.
Yeah, I'm on Police on Guard, and I saw a post come through. And if they have riot horses out tomorrow, if any horse gets hit by a hit and run, and the name of the horse is Fox, it's an agitator. It is not us. This came from Police on Guard, their telegram.
I don't see any horse getting hit. We're not moving.
I don't see. Sorry, whoever I just bumped. That's crazy that we're even having these conversations with people. Everybody just needs to calm down and chill out a bit and just block out the bad energy. I don't know what to tell you. Learn how to meditate, namaste, go pray to your gods, do whatever you got to do to bring peace to yourself because, I mean, come on now, like this needs to be done. If you don't agree with it, then I don't know what to tell you. I mean, all the evidence is there. Go look for it.
Guys that are downtown Ottawa, you guys are on the ground. You guys know what's best. I'm just relaying messages as I receive them and giving them to you guys. That's all we're doing. I respect the hell out of you guys that are there. So it's your decision to do what you see fit. I'm never going to tell you guys what to do. I'm just going to make my suggestions and tell you guys what I'm being told. That's it. I got nothing but respect for you guys.
Okay, I do understand what you're saying, right? But this is coming from Police on Guard. These are police officers that have been tipped off.
He's not saying go to bed. Just come on back and party.
I am not.
No, I hear you. What I'm saying is I can't believe we're even having these conversations, that people are actually thinking about injuring a horse or doing any type of violence towards police officers. What these people who are in these convoys, the original group, are standing for is a peaceful, nonviolent, positive rally to lift mandates. We are to not engage, take pictures, and report. That's what I'm saying. I think it's sad that we even have to have this conversation, that the police are getting warnings.
Toma and G to RD Trucking.
Tillman G to RD Trucking. I was just trying to catch up in the chat here, and I heard you were looking for me. What's going on? Over.
Do you have a link to that Telegram group where the cop was giving information? I'm curious to see.
Okay, you have to try and get a hold of Wendy. She's police on guard. Okay, I will try and get someone to get in touch with you. I have the post.
Deb Step, I think you're right there. I mean, everybody got to be under one team here. That was a great comment and a good way to put it. They're not demanding anything. They're just asking to work with each other as one big team.
Truly, truly sad. When I was there, every cop was on our side. So whoever's doing this madness are trolls that Trudeau are paid $15 an hour to.
Just the same as when we were driving, when you guys were driving up there. You know, hey, you guys want to stop in the 145? Yep, not a problem. If you did, you did. You know, if not, move on. That's just a suggestion.
To anyone listening in this group that has a transport truck for fueling, we did get confirmation that there's going to be a truck coming in for fueling for the transport trucks that are stuck downtown. But the gentleman who's in charge of that is still at the barricades right now.
Hi guys, sorry for cutting in. Just small town Shelburne, Ontario here. I'm actually trying to make my way up there myself. I'm just trying to lock in a ride. I got somewhere nice and safe up there that's nice and warm. So, hi guys.
Right on. If you got any questions, there's a couple of channels that you want to listen to. Are you on the Convoy South channel by chance?
Ooh, I didn't know there was a South channel. I'm on the West and the East. Thank you.
They shut down the South channel. Too many trolls.
Know what the Telegram is?
Shut down for the night. She'll be back tomorrow.
Shut down. Yeah, so I don't know if there's any mods in here that have the Convoy channels to be able to copy them into the comment section. I do have them. I've got my hands full right now. I'm choking on my dinner.
Once again, guys, I'm just going to reiterate because I feel the need. That message I passed along to you is not an order. That is just a message being passed. You guys are on the ground. You know what's best. Take care.
I'll see if I can figure out how to do it, but I can't promise anything.
Sarah, as far as I know, most of the channels
was troll. Hey Warble, I'll do it right now. I just got to sit back. I'm getting cramps in my back right now. Oh, sorry, I've got the hiccups. I'll do it right now, and then you can cut. What I do to save it in my phone or whatever it is you're working on, cut and paste it out of the conversation and put it into a message, a text message, and send it to somebody, and then you can just cut and paste it. I send it to myself, actually. Don't send it to somebody else. They'll think you're crazy.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, truckers. Honk, honk.
It's getting so bad in the channels, I couldn't even mic up in the Big Rigs channel. And as a 44-year-old man, and send a positive message and say hello. It's that bad with the trolls. It's insane.
Hey buddies, I'm from Listowel. I'm just a little concerned by some of the chats in this channel seem to be really against the cops. And I'm all for the thin blue line. So if the police are asking us to move, we probably should. I'm not here to fight no police officers.
Thanks guys. I only got like a grade 8 education. Don't think them smart asses wants a street smart fellow like myself.
We hear you 100%. We're here for the police officers as well. We need to, we've been monitoring these channels for, monitoring. We've been doing it for 3 days now, and we've constantly been repeating ourselves. You need to follow the rules and regulations, keep the left lanes open for emergency vehicles and including police officers. Do not engage, do not show aggression. The problem is that not every police officer has good intentions. So we just have to back away and just take pictures and report.
Hey guys, I wanted to show some support for you guys. I know I've been, around, and the downtown area looks really nice now.
That guy was a troll, 100%. I'd bet my life on it. Completely disingenuous tone of voice. Young kid, trying to get sound bites.
Look, I'm not no troll. I don't know who thinks I'm a troll here. I'm just here to stand up for the cops, and I think it's pretty fucking shameful if we're gonna start picking sides and saying who
saying who it is.
Okay, I'm just going to cut in here. Listen, we are agreeing with you. Nobody engage with police officers. I just said that. If you can't understand that and you're running your mouth saying F words, there's children in this chat. If you don't find yourself to be a troll, don't act like one. Hi, I'm here. Can you repeat that so I can click on your name and add you?
Yeah, I just sent you an ad.
Though I do agree to follow along with the good police officers. Unfortunately, there's been a lot of them throughout the last 2 years that have been breaching our charter rights and freedoms. Though I do not wish to engage with them, we still have to stand up for our rights and freedoms.
I've been noticing like a lot of trolls, like an influx of them. I don't know where they're coming from, but they've been really annoying.
Just a thought. I'm not.
Hey, trucker, we're doing our best we can, okay? So just chill.
Could we just switch over to CBs? Good old fashioned CBs?
Thank you for that, RD. Thank you for that, and thank you for all you do. Over and out.
Sorry, that was to Trucker 66.
Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, we should all go back to CBs. Unfortunately, I don't know if you realize there's 6,000 people listening to these right now. And the convoys that went by from Toronto to Ottawa, GTA convoy to Ottawa, and convoy south, there was over 4,000 people involved in that. So if you want to use a CB, I don't know how you're going to do that.
Yeah, true point.
Stop being a fucking bitch. I don't like hearing this foul language. It really bothers me.
Bothers everyone. That's why they do it. It's for their 3 seconds of fame.
And we're doing our best to get rid of them as soon as possible.
And they're not even getting fame by doing it, just block.
Unfortunately, I don't even let my kids.
Hey, I'd just like to step in here. If any of you trolls with that person who just called out names, if you can hear me right now, you're going to call me names because you don't like following rules and regulations. You only like following the government. And I hate to break it to you, but it's not working out for you. So continue doing what you're doing. Your names don't hurt me or anyone in this chat for that matter. We just don't want you to use foul language with children in here. If you have any morals whatsoever, if you respect your parents, the way that they raised you, do not speak like that in front of children. There's children in here. It's one thing to say that to an adult. Don't do that with children around. Like, come on, have some self-respect.
This is Tollman G to Big Trucker 6969. If you are in this channel, I am sending you a friend request. Please accept it. I want to get you the help that you need up in Bancroft. Once again, Big Trucker 6969. Please accept my friend request if you've got your ears on. This channel is currently closed other than for moderators. If you can hear me, please accept my friend request. Over.
Breaker, do any fellow truckers know if there's any laundromats open around? I got some ketchup on my swastika flag.
Maybe you should protect your children from COVID.
Hey, has anyone heard from Trudeau?
I don't know if you've read anything outside of CBC or whatever it is that you watch, but if you did a little research, you'd realize that vaccinated have just as much chance of getting COVID. And who's to say that we don't have vaccinations in this group? To be honest with you, we don't talk about that at all. So our mandates are for the people to be free, not stranded in their houses.
Okay, can an admin or mod get rid of him? He's obviously just instigating the whole situation.
And if you're scared, go home and lock yourself up and let the rest of the country run normally.
As somebody who is double vaxxed, who ended up getting COVID anyways, I can attest to the fact that the vaxxed are still getting sick.
Can we just have positivity in here, please? It's all about the truckers.
Yeah, sorry, Lori. It's been 3 days now. Some of us are going to snap once in a while. If everyone can keep it positive, I apologize. I'll just try and calm down a little bit here because I sound just like the trolls.
They think they're getting to you. Don't let them do it. Is there any way you guys can put on like a 3-second delay? Like once somebody says something, it gives it that delay like they do with TV?
I don't know. Does anyone know this app? Do you have an answer for that?
Only Boston could give a solid answer to that.
Yeah, no, I don't think that any of the vaxxers work. They're just like there to control us.
These trolls hurt my head. Can't believe they actually even talk like this. It's crazy. Or think like that.
Newfie, you got your ears on? Question being asked here, bud.
Let's have some positivity up.
Can anyone share the other Convoy channels with me?
Okay, guys, just came across a truckload of these. Pretty good shape, barely used. Maybe cut a deal later here.
The other channels for all you guys.
There is one positive thing to take out of this. If they keep on attacking, it's because they're worried that we're winning.
All right, keep up the good work.
Sorry for cutting in, guys. Yeah, mods, you guys are doing great. Keep it up, honestly. And that horn, whoever that was awesome. I love it.
Yeah, fellas, we just need to keep staying paused up out here. Stay positive, just real paused up.
Hey, Jamie. Yeah, don't help Big Trucker there. It's confirmed from a few different people he is a troll and has been wasting our resources and getting people sent out to him.
Work, guys. You're doing awesome.
Thank you, moderators.
Can anybody tell me where the 50,000 trucks are? Like, we were downtown Ottawa in front of the Parliament, and we didn't see 50,000. Of course, they can't all fit there. So just wondering if they're stuck in other parts of the city or on some highway or something like that. Over.
Guys, just came across a big truckload of these. Going pretty cheap, really.
They're a bunch of fucking losers.
Watch the language, guys.
To keep on the positivity, I just wanted to thank everybody who's out in Ottawa fighting for my kids' freedom, fighting for our freedom. It truly means the world. I have 3 special needs boys, and they have panic attacks daily wearing a mask. So thank you for fighting to unmask my children. Thank you.
Has anyone talked to any of the locals about how they feel about this? I'm not trolling, but I'm just wondering.
They are very, very upset.
They aren't upset. I've spoken to multiple people within the city, and they're actually going along with it because it's getting us somewhere. Stop trolling.
Shut down. We don't like it.
I'm local and I support it 150%.
I have a following of 25,000 people on TikTok, and several live in Ottawa, actually. And I have several places to stay when I get there. So that is definitely a lie.
Yeah, can we please get a big horn for all the people that died of COVID? 38,000. Woohoo!
Where are you coming in from, Trev?
Salute to that, why you mad for? Salute to that.
Hey, Violet, what do you need help with Toman G? Sorry, I'm trying to scroll through and read your comments, but I'm having difficulty keeping up with it.
Just want to say, when this is said and done and over and everyone gets their freedom back, my roommate's gonna be ecstatic to have his job back.
Has anybody got the same problem with trying to connect to the original channels?
Yes.
Hey, Trev, just wondering, are you one of the truckers and where are you headed in from?
Thank you, Jamie. Newfoundland's just chatting with some other people and trying to organize some things there. So I'm trying to relay messages and coordinate between.
To the person asking where I was coming in from, I'm in small town Shelburne, Ontario. So I got a bit of a trek. So I'm just kind of trying to see who is going to be coming through this town that would not mind a friendly Canadian friend.
I'm not a trucker myself, but usually do a lot of road trips. I've been up around the Shelburne area. I'm fairly close to Ottawa, about 2 hours west, just up in Petawawa.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. I'm surprised you know little old Shelburne.
I've heard of Shelburne.
We actually had truckers come through 2 days ago. Sorry, I haven't slept much. I had to think there. And the turnout was crazy from one side of town all the way up to like where we're like outside of town, up by like Primrose Chamburgers. They were filled on the streets. It was probably almost all of Shelburne.
Let me say Super Burger on 89 is one of my favorite pit stops.
As much as I love that you said that you love that, you should go next door to Champs because it's way better and their milkshakes are fire.
Great TV channel that's called Not TV to follow the convoy around.
We need to do some sort of protest in front of Queen's Park too. And
Moto Chick 24, where are you at?
Yeah, are there any channels that are safe for the kiddies? These trolls are, it's not good.
Unfortunately, you're going to get trolls on every channel that you go to.
I just read a bunch in the chat. All the people that are saying Champs Burger is better, you guys are correct.
Ian Patriot, Mercury, what's your 20?
Can anyone help out Moto Chick? She says somebody on 420 needs help.
Yeah, I was just wondering, you guys realize you're all fucking retards and no one in Ottawa wants you here?
Breaker Convoy East, Newfoundland is back here. Sorry, guys.
But congratulations on getting yourself blocked.
Sounds good. We'll keep you posted. Over.
Congratulations, buddy. Later.
Yeah, Newfie, there seems to be some sort of confusion here in the chat. I've been reading along here for a bit, and seems to be some sort of confusion actually to what's happening up there. Pat King was live with Dana, and I'm not sure if you've seen that, but anyway, yeah. I'm just looking at it all here and see what's going on.
Yeah, to anyone else who thinks that there's people in Ottawa that don't want us there, whenever I get there, I'll gladly get several people from Ottawa to cheer into this thing for you guys.
Honestly, if they're any Canadian at all, they're pretty happy with what's going on right now.
There's dozens of them, dozens.
I've watched multiple live feeds on Facebook, and a lot of them are Ottawa locals. This is RD Trucking to all those listening on Convoy South. RD Trucking to all those listening on Convoy South. I'm unsure if we have any vehicles, tractor trailers, trucks, or support vehicles coming down the 401 headed eastbound with a final destination of Ottawa over the evening. But I would just like to make this an important announcement regarding exits. All vehicles traveling eastbound 401, your last truck stop for fuel and food is a truck stop at the intersection of the 401 and 416. To get to the truck stop, you need to take exit 721B, 721 Bravo, 416 South, Bridge to USA, alternate 416 North. At the stop, make a left, go over the 401. The truck stop will be on your right. There is a 24/7 card lock there. The gas bar for cars is open till 11 p.m. If you do not take exit 721 Bravo and take 721 Alpha instead, you will bypass the truck stop and go straight into Ottawa. You will not be able to get fuel at any other point before the city. Again, if you need fuel, you need to stop, take the exit 721B, 721 Bravo. Last note, please remember, your safety is priority. There's been a conversation that there's some bad actors that are trying to get across the water from Quebec into Ottawa. Please be sure to have your phone set up in order to record or take pictures. And if you see any illegal activity, please report it to the police. The police have been excellent and they are there to protect you. And just remember that. I hope everybody has a good night. I will check back in at 9 p.m. and provide the same message. Over.
I wouldn't worry about the trolls. They're not even from here. They're paid-on people from the States.
On TikTok, they're saying that Zello is compromised.
I can say the same thing. There has been every single police officer, OPP officer that I have spoke to, they're all on our side.
Just a heads up, if you need an extra mod for the trolls, just send me a message.
Hey, how come I can't talk in 302 Coventry?
Is there a mod that can private message me?
What do you need, buddy? I'm a mod.
I'm not sure if you're aware, you might want to check out Andy Lee on Twitter, Hannah Bonanz. She's stating something could be coming to Ottawa tonight. It's not for the truckers.
Guys, I don't know if you're following Facebook or not, in the convoy pages on Facebook, which seems to be a lot of negativity on there. And if people are going to respond to that, then it's going to cause a whole lot of crap and misinformation. So just a suggestion, don't entertain the trolls that's on there with all their negative comments.
For the truckers.
God bless Pat King. He is the king.
Is there any word on the truckers setting up an interim government yet, or is that not happening no more?
Pat King's actually live right now on Facebook if anyone wants to watch.
I just went into the Convoy South channel and it's locked down, moderators only for chat and microphones. So that's all I can do.
Hello. His live just ended and everything is good to go for the truckers. Peaceful evening.
Thanks for the update. My bad.
Where do I watch Pat King at?
No.
He was on Pat King Facebook page, but it's done now. All the truckers are to stand down and just enjoy the rest of their night peacefully.
Are people staying overnight?
If you guys go to Red Pilling the Masses on YouTube, there's a live stream with a bunch of other live streams if you guys want to check that out.
I want to hear breaking news. Justin Trudeau caves and lifts mandates.
Just an update. I did just check Pat King's Facebook page, and yeah, he is offline now. My bad.
Does anyone know what's going on in USA Big Rigs?
Yeah, they're not talking.
PC to Cuba here. What's happening?
I have heard things on Twitter about an Antifa attack, so be on the look.
Sorry, what were we talking about? About attack?
Attack?
Yeah, I'm just downtown and I hear some whispers that Antifa might be coming to confront us, so I just be on the lookout for any.
Hey guys, break. So the Adopt a Trucker app or Facebook group is not working, and we have somebody that's looking for a place to sleep. So if somebody can help out, please private message me, add me. There's a lady that needs a place tonight. Something didn't work out.
You got to be careful though. Some of these people looking for rooms, they are Antifa members and they're trying to get inside.
Norman, you said that you were in 302 and available to help. What kind of help are you available to give? We are looking for a bed for a woman there who has no place to sleep tonight. So if that's something you can do, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I'd be really careful who you let into your house. But be careful out there, everyone.
Hannah Bonanz on Twitter is stating that there are special forces in Ottawa and it's not for the truckers. She's telling everyone to go home or get away from the area.
Everybody be on your best behavior. Hey, Sunshine, I'm here. What's up?
Guys, I just want to broadcast a message here. I'm just passing along messages. So when I pass the message along about the 9 p.m. thing and not being out on the roads, that's not me trying to get anybody scared or not me trying to tell anybody what to do. I'm just a mod on this channel and I'm not even on the ground. I'm doing this by distance. So that's all I can say really. I just want you guys to know that I'm just passing along messages as I see them, and I'm not here to tell anybody what to do. I'm just relaying.
Like, are the police informed about these people?
I just want to thank you, truckers. I found my freedoms. It was behind the couch the whole time.
The problem is that some police members, you cannot trust them.
No, this girl has been helping out our group. She's been passing out food. Her car broke down. She's having a really rough time here. So we can vouch for her. If you visit the Convoy East group, we can vouch for her.
I would just maybe ask to like see her wallet, see if she's carrying an Antifa.
Okay, mods, just to clear it up, I don't do Reddit. I don't do anything other than listen to the channels and what's going on here. So again, if you need a mod for the trolls, I'm more than willing.
As we all are, they're new. I think that's my whole purpose of being here, just relaying messages. I think we're doing a good job, and you're doing a damn fine job.
Reddit is cancer to your eyes. Stay away.
The other channels are likely locked down now. there's been some Facebook posts made by some of the organizers that have got some people upset, I think. So the mods there, I think, have locked a lot of the channels down for now to get control of it. And I suspect that means we're going to see some people crawling in here.
This girl's from Newfoundland, and if you visit our Convoy East group, which has 1,000 people listening, you will know she is not a troll. So I'm just saying she needs help. If somebody out there can help, please reach out.
And for those listening on Convoy South, I have just posted exit information as well as home base information for food, shelter, and water if required. And I will repost probably in an hour, although now that texting is closed, the post shouldn't really be moving as far as the texting goes. But I will be on at 9 o'clock just to remind everybody of everything. Over.
If she's a newfie, she's probably all right.
Just have to keep our eyes peeled, I guess. That's what you hired me on for, was it?
Hey, Marie, I am a couple of hours away from Ottawa, but I'd be willing to drive down and pick her up if she's stranded tonight.
I got friends that own towing companies out there. You guys need help?
Violet, I see your comments. I'm not even able to really contact anyone in there, so I don't know what to do about that situation. All I can do is tell you I'm sorry.
Do we have confirmation on where the source of these rumors are coming that Antifa is going to be infiltrating?
It's just word of mouth so far. It's spreading.
Can someone confirm if anyone else has been doxxed on Reddit? Seems I have about 5 or 6 of my pictures, my work address posted there.
Wow. I wonder if I'm there. I've never been on Reddit.
Everyone needs to use a VPN. Please get a VPN. What's your name? I have a list right here in front of me. I can just cross-reference if anybody's concerned.
10-4, Addy.
You'll have to go on the Reddit site. There's about 40 names. It's very concerning.
They've recently locked the list. You can only get in if you've already been approved. So you're going to have to ask him to look for you.
Copy Tomanji. I don't know if you can still hear on this channel, but copy Tomanji.
I agree, it's concerning. I'm wondering if this talk of VPNs might be giving them some pointers on how to approach us.
Mandy, from the top organizers, the plan is to get off the streets by about 9 p.m. tonight, get into your resting spots, and have a plan of attack for tomorrow morning.
Red's definitely listening to us. Don't talk about any.
Anybody got a word on Canadian Patriot? Anybody got a word on Canadian Patriot? Haven't heard from him in a while.
Canadian Patriot, last I heard, he was one of the people who was brought in for questioning by the police.
What? Really? Why?
Started off with something with like a traffic stop, but I think there was, with the people being doxxed, I think they're telling the police that we're brandishing firearms, and, you know, it's natural that the police respond that way.
Câble à booster. On charge des câbles à booster à Ottawa.
I need you guys to stay safe out there. I was by the World Exchange Plaza earlier, Queen Street, and some Antifa members were jabbing people with the vaccine when you weren't looking.
So if anyone's looking for a good broadcast where there's a lot of multiple streams going on, Portland Andy on YouTube. I've watched him for a couple days now. He's literally starting a stream up right now. If you guys are interested, that's Portland Andy on YouTube.
Portland Andy is amazing. I hope everyone checks him out. Good stuff.
Just want to apologize. I didn't mean to say that. I'm just a little upset with a couple of my buddies that got pulled in for no reason. Thank you.
I was just wondering if once truckers are in charge of the government, is there any chance we can lower the age of consent?
That's disgusting. You need to be blocked now.
Just blocked them.
Thank you.
Hey, Mercury, my heart's with you, buddy, and your boys. I feel bad. That really sucks, and my whole heart's with them.
That's messed up. I don't know why anybody would stoop to that level.
That's disturbing.
He's in Torino on Lion Street. That is according to Pat King.
How about you do no excessive noise ever and get the fuck out of the city?
So you can help out this girl, okay? So just private message me, or you can even contact the group. It's Convoy East.
10-4.
Are the rumors true that Pat King has a meeting with Trudeau tomorrow morning? I've been hearing that in a few different places.
Jason, to message on here, if it's a specific person, hold down on their little profile picture circle thing, and in the top right-hand corner, there should be an add button, and then will add them into your contacts, and then you'll be able to go and find them when you get out of the Convoy East, and on the main page, you'll see either your channels or contacts, and that's how you can message people directly.
I've been doing that directly, and I've not heard back from my friends, so I'm just kind of getting a little worried about him right now. Over.
Yeah, Merc, I'm sorry to hear that. It's really rough out there. I was questioned by police earlier. There's a good chance he's at that station that's the closest one to downtown. I think it's off of Bank Street.
Yes, there should be lots of positivity. I need to say somebody from Plus GTA Convoy to Ottawa just blocked me from me texting in there, and I can swear I wasn't saying anything other than why it's important to continue to protest there, and that the horns are okay, basically, and that the anger should be directed at Trudeau and the government. He hasn't even addressed the country. And I just don't understand why I would be blocked for that. People were agreeing with me, and I don't know, I wasn't being, horrible or angry or anything.
Private message me about who you think is flying under the radar.
Hey, Pam and Kyle, thanks for joining in. Much love.
Trudeau is totally failing this country. He should have made a statement by now. This is ridiculous.
Failing? No, he failed.
Block is because you're putting out too much political. This has a lot of children on here, a lot of kids, a lot of people that don't want to hear the political part of it. They just want to be free and listen to all the happiness.
But guys, come on. Read the names of some people. It should tell you they should not be here.
Vertigon, you've heard my voice on here. I'm just here for you guys and all my brothers.
I've been tuned in since the Vaughn meetup. I'm just here for support too.
I'm doing the best I can. I also have 2 children here as well.
TA started off as a very great station for all the children, and let's please try to keep it this way. That's what it's about. Let's just keep it clean and keep it happy.
You go, Mercury. You go. No restriction. It's all cool with you, man.
Thank you, V.
Sorry for cutting in again, guys. So yeah, Portland Randy's officially live now, and he's already got like 5 feeds up on this one going. If anyone wants to check it out, again, that's Portland Andy on YouTube.
I've seen Portland Andy. Yeah, he's got like 5 screens up at one time.
Portland Andy was the one that introduced me to Zello.
I have not had any luck with any rides. I've been in quite several groups on Facebook. I'm trying to use my TikTok, my Snapchat, basically just trying to find a ride from Little Shelburne, Ontario to Ottawa. And then I got a place to stay, so.
Sorry to intervene. 2 things. Trev, have you gone on to the Convoy South and put out a request for anyone who's going towards Ottawa? And then also, is there anything that's been happening? I've been in a private chat with mods on the 302. They're having major issues over there that they're trying to deal with trolls and whatnot, which I'm putting out an announcement, and as soon as I hang up from here, I'm going to add another comment. So just let me know if anything's been happening.
Beer Ball's on here. I'm just going to stay on here if anyone has any updates or anything with what's going on or whatnot. Feel free to fill me in. I got my ears on.
Hey, Beer Bottle. So basically, right now, everyone's just being told to kind of try and hunker down. They're not being told. You guys are more than welcome to do what you want, but it's suggested get a good night's sleep tonight, get back to your vehicles, you keep them where they're at and stuff, but try and get sleep, get off the streets, and that way they can have a nice good plan for tomorrow morning for a plan of attack, and have a nice long good freedom-free day.
Thank you for letting me know about the south one. Someone mentioned that it was shut down after you had said it before, but I just joined it and it's not. So I'm gonna be in there a little bit now. So sorry if I'm not around as much. Thanks, guys.
I did not mean to say freedom-free.
10-4. So I did see Pat King's saying with the Newfoundland organizer there that we were to go down for a memorial thing in the morning at 10 a.m. Is that a go, or should we just wait on to hear on this for an update the next?
Hopefully, after some time in this chat, these trolls maybe have a change of heart around the mandate. So, I mean, it's kind of a good thing that they're coming into the group in the first place.
Yeah, so regarding that, I've been with the Convoy East the whole way, and I've only really been on this channel, so I'm only on this channel, and I will respond to personal requests and all that and the messages, but you don't have to worry about me getting confused with other stuff.
Okay, 10-4. Just wanted to keep track. I'll just keep my ears on for the next little bit if you guys have any more stuff that comes up.
I hope you're right. I really do.
We're on that one.
I didn't mean to say plan of attack there. It's 10 o'clock here now, and this mama didn't sleep well last night, so my brain's a little foggy.
So I see a lot of people in the chat asking for links. It's probably not a good idea to click on links from strangers, but that's just my opinion.
Don't leave yet, Trev. Just so you know, big heads up. They are not chatting in that conversation. They're sending them over to GTA. RD, I don't know what her name is right now. She's running that channel. Be very specific about what you need to ask them, and do not waste their time. They're extremely busy in that South Convoy channel. Did you read me?
10-4. I didn't misunderstand you. I got what you were saying. Thanks.
I just noticed a few comments, plan of attack, and I was like, oh no, did I say that?
I read you. Thank you very much.
10-4.
Hey, Chevy Girl, 77, welcome in and much love.
Can you guys leave this channel open for a sec? Trevor, are you still listening?
I'm still.
Breaker, I'm Canadian A. Do you have your ears on?
10-4 over and out. I have an update. So it was confirmed numerous times about Reddick, but I've got a lot more specific information. Anyone on here who's listening right now, you need to not put your name or phone number. Do not give your name or phone number out to anyone in private chat or in the group chats. Change your profile picture if it's a picture of you. There are people in Reddit, they have an entire page set up. They're not going to stop. They're doing it for fun. There's people in groups that are on foot in Ottawa that are trolling people in person. There's also people in our group, we already know that, but there's also mods. There's mods that have been added who are updating screenshots on Reddit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Any chance you're with the Raven?
I'm trying to go meet up with her, but I want to make sure Nicole's taken care of first.
Make sure she knows I'm still trying as hard as I can in the background. I have not forgotten about her.
Yeah, I've been talking to Rubber Ducky. He said Marie's trying to get a hold of somebody, possibly have a good chance to have a place for her.
Yeah, we're working on it.
I just may have found another lead for Nicole too, that I'm going to reach out to someone.
Thank you for stating that.
And it's begun.
What's their goal though? What's the end game there? I don't know what they're trying to do.
If anyone on here happens to be with the Raven, Dana Metcalf, want to have her give me a call?
I don't really know, but
They're doing it for fun. Yep, you heard that right. For fun. And they're not going to stop.
Yeah, I've been trying to reach her too. They're new and no answer.
Go ahead, V.
Break.
Hey, Sarah, where do we go to find that Reddit?
If anybody got VPN, put up your VPNs, put up all your security firewalls on your phones, And if you do that, they won't be able to do nothing, okay? VPN, if you do have a VPN, go right ahead. There are also links that you can go on Google and find yourself one for free for the time you've been over here. I suggest OLA as a firewall, sorry, as a VPN if you don't have one. It's free.
Convoyers, Convoy East. Anyone in the downtown Ottawa still?
Hey, Sarah, where do we go to find those Reddit threads?
For anyone worried, just Google your name. Simple as that. See if anything weird pops.
I also need you guys, when we're having private conversations or just openly chatting, don't talk about where you work, who you work for, where you live, etc. There's been numerous reports of people in this Reddit group setting up different things in fake Facebook pages, etc.
Just want to make sure you guys know that message that I passed along to you was just a message from the top, and I want you guys to do what's in your hearts, what you guys feel best. You guys are on the ground, you know.
Break. I just want to give a shout out to Sarah. Everybody, please listen to what she's telling you because it's 100% true.
Yeah, and the message they had said, I think, was like you didn't have to leave your truck or whatever. They just wanted you guys not on the streets or whatever. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I was just passing a message along. I'm not trying to tell you guys what to do. You guys are there. You're on the scene. You know.
Sad. That's all I'm gonna say is incredibly sad human beings.
Hey guys, this is Nitro Super Soldier. You can trust the links from me. I've been here for a few days. You heard my little girl honking, wanting honks. I'm trustworthy. You can follow those links to the YouTube channels just showing live feeds.
Okay, so we're looking for cars, pickup trucks, or are we looking for rigs? Sorry, wrong channel.
Most Canadians can't stand you guys. We hate you. We think you're idiots.
10-4 Scampo, I hear you. And you know, you do what you're gonna do, man. And the energy, I hear you. It's your guys' call. I just wanted to make sure you guys understood that.
I just want to put in there real quick. The way these people are doing this is that they are trying to divide what we're doing. As long as we don't let their lies, their deceit, and them trying to tear us apart, get between what we're doing, then everything will go as planned.
Snake shot. I might have to just ditch the phone altogether after some of these phone calls I've gotten.
Just so sad that they'd do this and interrupt everyone's fun.
Few straggler texts are rolling in, so I suppose one of them wrote the number down, I guess.
You can find more trolls like that on the Ottawa subreddit.
You know how they work, right? They have pockets of groups. Basically, they're groups of threes, fives. They disperse all over the place. And this is what they do. It's called cyber warfare, guys. This is what the shit is all about. Just have your VPNs, have your firewalls, and don't put anything personal, and they can't do nothing with that. They could only do something when they access anything that's got to do personal. That's it. And little do you know, this is all part of Antifa, their groups, and not everybody knows everybody in that group, right? But this is what they do. They dedicated themselves to disrupt this.
And Scampo and anyone else that's down there, I wouldn't leave your truck there and go anywhere. So if your truck is staying there, I'd stick around in your truck. That's just my own personal suggestion.
Somebody relayed a message to me that there's somebody at 302 Coventry that's looking for a place or they're at exit 88.
Yeah, 10-4, Mark. We got somebody at 302 Coventry. Her name is Nicole. She's looking for a spot for the night.
Hey, if that was you, Sarah, I'm an IT guy, network specialist, and I couldn't have said it better myself. You just got to protect yourself. Keep your personal information to yourself out there.
We need to alert all the non-technical people though, because this is pretty serious.
Okay, let me make a few phone calls here and see if I can find a motel for her, and if not, if they can, somebody at 88 Coventry there. Doesn't matter.
Sarah, it's Red Mama. I've been trying to get to you for the West Convoy information. Is it true that they are blocked in, that they cannot get gas or food? Need to know for the Convoy du Québec group.
If everyone uses a VPN, can it keep all the trolls out?
I just want to do a quick breaker. I saw some Dementors at the corner of Bank and Gladstone.
Hey, do you have a referral code for that VPN?
God of fucking mighty, and I don't care if I swear, I can spot you guys out. The last 4 guys that been on over here, you guys are it. I can, guys, I fuck you guys, and I wish I would have right now the equipment necessary. I swear to God, you have no idea where I would send each and one of you, just by logging into this.
Somebody on another group has offered to give her a drive or to give her some help with a place to sleep tonight. If somebody wants to help out, I was talking to Rubber Ducky, but I just wanted to give you guys a contact.
Hey guys, just a heads up. Anybody who's looking for a decent VPN software, there is a free one. It's called Tunnel Bear. If you're using a mobile device, Tunnel Bear VPN is a great VPN to use.
All great advice out there.
10-4, Marie. Thank you.
This is Artie Trucking for a call out to Convoy South. Artie Trucking to all persons on channel for Convoy South. I have just been notified that half of a convoy that was on their way to the Emblem location to sleep has been diverted by police. If that's the case and you're looking for a place to sleep in the city, you can head to 302 Coventry Road. I repeat, 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa, Ontario. There is room there for you guys to park. There is also food. There are tents set up with little heaters underneath, and there will be room for you to park there. Again, the address is 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa, Ontario. I will see if the mods in the other channels can also post this message. Over.
A good VPN. It's called Daisy Chain. Just Google that.
I think our first one we learned on in elementary school was the ukulele.
Giving you support from the other side of the world from Finland here. Keep doing what you're doing. Doing a great job.
I am not aware of the plan, as it were, for the morning. I believe the organizers are working on that rollout for whenever they plan on announcing that. And I'll be here to pass the message along when they're ready.
Okay, guys, please, if you're using a web browser, use private browsing. You can go into your, when you open a new window, just click private browsing, and that will protect you from at least people getting any information that you're searching on your browsers and stuff.
So are you saying that guy that maybe I should get the Lord's Prayer out again and say it?
No.
Prayer. We need that.
Just give me a minute.
Freedom of protest, no disrespect.
If we can get like a collaboration on the Lord's Prayer, that'd be awesome.
Guys, Bank and Gladstone, there's like 4 or 5 Dementors.
Damn Sled Dunbar, everyone's going to bed for the night.
Yeah, and a lot of the channels, I think Coventry might just have just opened back up, but a lot of the channels seem to be closed down while they're sleeping, resting, and working on Operation Bear Hug. So we're still going here. Anything important that needs to be relayed, we're here for.
Goodbye.
How is everything going, boys and girls?
Amen.
Our Father, who art thou in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen.
Oh, geez, Ottawa, you're taking off already. Busting my cojones there.
Thank you.
That was beautiful.
Amen.
Beautiful. Amen.
Yeah, to my understanding, that's what it is.
Amen.
We still be honking our horns because I saw a sign that said honk if you have a micro penis.
guys, the Green Bastards here. Ready to cheer you guys on. Can I get a hip hip hooray? Hip hip, hooray.
As far as reporting the cyber warfare, this is like an open battlefield, man. We just got to fight them off as we can.
Apparently, a lot of the main mods are taking down IP addresses and then reporting it to the cyber police.
Hooray! What happens if the trolls are using these VPNs, though?
Serenity.
Yeah, I think this was successful either way here. I've seen people come together like I've never seen people come together, like throughout this whole thing, and like the energy is just positive all the way around. If not for anything else, I'm glad I met the majority of everybody that I've met down here so far, from all walks of life, all across Canada.
I appreciate the hope, though. It's been a miserable 2 years.
Nothing wrong with being a garbage truck driver there, Ottawa guy. Just wish my garbage truck drivers, his helper, if he stopped beating the top off my garbage box. That'd be great.
Hey guys, just be careful with VPNs too, okay? Because VPNs can still take your information out there and stuff. NordVPN, you might pay a small fee, but you won't have your information taken and used later at some other date. So keep that in mind as well.
Listen, beer bottles, you almost got me in tears here. Can you give a goddamn warning when you're going to give a soft, subtle speech like that? Jesus, it's hard in the heart, buddy.
Amen.
Guys, use nordvpn.com/D'Angelo. It's a YouTuber who supports our cause.
I second that, beer bottles.
Okay, so I made a few phone calls, but I can't find anything. Does she need to drive to 88, or is there somebody there that can help her?
Canadian A, are you still there with Nicole? We have something worked out at exit 88. We're just wondering, is there anyone there that can bring her to 88, or does she need a ride to 88? Wish Nobles, you just asked the question. There you go.
Hey guys, you can go on Reddit and actually report. You can go to their help section. You want to report personal and confidential information being shared, and you can selectively choose the information that's being shared and then post the name of the threads that it's being shared in. I highly recommend everybody do that.
Agreed. I checked on this Reddit thread, and these Reddit cyber trolls, I couldn't find the list of information that they say they have.
Many of the channels have shut down, not permanently, but just closed their doors temporarily. A lot of trolls coming into a lot of different channels, and they're being overrun, so the channels will shut down periodically. This one, fortunately, to date, we have a very strong moderation team, so we have been clean as a whistle so far.
Apparently, it's been made private.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land.
True patriot love.
Yeah, Noof, I'm just not saying much. I'm just here reading and watching and making sure everything stays clean here and the best information possible to put out to all these people out there.
Okay, guys, like I said, I'm a professional IT guy. Don't be too concerned about VPNs and all that stuff. You guys are scaring yourself for no reason. Stay calm. It's A-okay. Trust me. You guys aren't going to get that attacked. They can get more information from your social media out there.
I'm Canadian A. You still with Nicole? We got something booked here. We're just wondering if she can get herself down to exit 88 or if she needs a ride.
Guys, I find it hard to believe that a list even exists.
Does anyone think that there could be a chance that...
Hey, John, I haven't heard you on here in a while. How you making out? You went back home, right?
Yeah, she's gonna need a ride there.
No worries. Hope everything's okay.
Hey Marie, just wondering if your ears are still on this channel.
Anybody want to warm up their car and go for a ride?
Yeah, I wanted to go earlier for food, so I can bring her. I want to go eat, so.
Can everybody hear me on here? Just wondering.
Yeah, loud and clear. 10-4. Okay, Mark. Let me know when you get to 302 if you're here or what's going on there.
Yeah, it won't be too long there, about 20 minutes.
Truck, yeah. 10-4. I'm on the other parking lot across from the tent. White tractor, black hood. Canada flag in the front.
10-4. Over.
Okay, you're in that government building parking?
Now, mods and administrators, if you really believe that story about the coolant and the wife and everything, then you should not be a moderator. You should not be in charge over here or nothing. You have to know how to detect. They are very highly educated and they're making mincemeat out of you guys. Okay?
Verdi, that story is from me and it's true. This is John, over.
Hey, can we keep it positive in here? Can we please get a Lord's Prayer, please?
Thanks, P.
Sorry, what?
Actually, we did just.
Oh, John, it was you because I was on another thing and I was hearing that talk. All right.
Could someone explain to me what this story is all about, please? Over.
More Lord's prayers. Let's let the kids talk.
You guys really like kids, eh? Fucking weird.
Can we have the Lord's Prayer, please?
Somebody block that guy, please.
Our Father, which art in heaven.
Hey, if you guys are watching live feeds, the trucks are all locked down for the night, looking beautiful with lights and colors. It looks like Christmas time for truckers. And
Don't get worked up, Sarah. Okay? Don't get worked up. You can't get worked up because of that.
All right, guys, I shared this probably about 2 hours ago. Starting 10 a.m. tomorrow, the Vanier Bikers Church at 155 Carillon Street in Ottawa. There will be coffee, hot meals, drinks, non-alcoholic, obviously. Place to warm up, charge your phones, free Wi-Fi. You can play pool in the church. There's darts. All are welcome. Unfortunately, there are no showers, but all of what I just mentioned before, there's going to be that. I'll link it. I'll write it in the chat.
Hey guys, just want to give a shout out to all the trolls. I heard about all the comments on Reddit. That's awesome. I'm glad you think that, you know, I'm losing my mind or whatever. That's really funny. Anyways, shout out to everyone who's still in this group. And we're going to try and keep everything positive here. We just had a comment from a local resident in Ottawa that really made sense. If anyone's listening in on the GTA Convoy to Ottawa right now, who is in a transport truck or a car, if you still are for the peace rally and you want to keep everything peaceful, which I know we are, I'm just saying, we're going to try and do no honks after like 9 or 10 p.m. or whatever the restrictions are here. I'm not sure what the rules are for noise complaints in Ottawa. A good point was brought up that there's small children that are sleeping and whatnot, and tomorrow's a school day. So anyone in Ottawa want to let me know what the sound restrictions are?
That's a really nice idea. In Ottawa, the bylaw is that you're not supposed to make any nuisance noise at any time, at any point during the day, and then excessive noise after 11.
I'm not worked up at all. I'm not sure where you got that from. Thank you. We'll do no excessive noise after 11.
Idea. Check in 1-2. Mic check. 10.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, that's good. Thank you. I'm just checking in and listening. Thank
Guys, on the French channel, somebody approached them saying that the West Convoy has been completely barricaded by the police. Nobody's able to get to them for food and gas. Is this true?
We are just headed off to bed tonight, guys. I will check in with you in the morning. Have an awesome night.
Can you repeat that, Red Mama?
10-4, you guys too.
Can you repeat that, please?
Yep. Have a good night.
Copy that. Have a good night.
I think she might have been a paid Antifa troll or shill or something like that.
That's a big 10-4. Have a good night. Hope many more do the same.
Yeah, I accidentally did something weird there.
Kids go to bed much earlier than 11. Come on.
Night, guys. Thanks for your help.
The Antifa shills and trolls are out in numbers here tonight, folks.
You also have to remember that that's on the East Coast. West Coast is like 3 hours behind. East Coast 2 hours behind Ottawa.
11 p.m. to 7 a.m. is normal.
Yeah, but they're not going to be hearing those horns out on the West Coast 3 hours earlier at 11 p.m.
Guys, back in Gladstone, I saw some Dementors shitting in the street.
Hey guys, I get it. You're trying to cause trouble, but can you stop swearing, please? That's just totally uncalled for. Don't know why you're doing that. It's not funny. Nor is it ticking anyone off to the point where they're losing their minds like you think they are. It's a disgrace on your behalf.
Guys, there are kids on here, and I've kept them on here all day despite all the horse cocks and fucks and all that stuff.
Noise complaints in Ottawa are anything between 7 a.m. and 11 p.m. that's over a certain decibel level, and then anything that can annoy a regular person after 11 p.m. So if there is honking and, kids are trying to sleep around like 8 or 9, it could still count as a bylaw.
How does that go? Is that the same for Toronto? Because I've been waiting to jump in. Thank you for also telling us that. I live in Toronto. I'm not able to make it, but I watch the live streams of people walking around, and I just wait for the horns, and then I'll go back a few seconds in the video. And I've got two 8-inch speakers that I sit on the window of my 20th floor balcony in Toronto and blare it. So I'm just kind of wondering about the noise laws over here because I can't be in Ottawa, but I can certainly carry the people's sounds for them.
Well, there's no time like the present for me to duck out of here as well. It is 1:45 here in Newfoundland. Well past my bedtime already. Moderators, as long as you're able to stay up, it's appreciated. And after that, well, we'll do what we do. Until tomorrow morning, you guys have yourselves a great night. And as always, you people, you stay sovereign.
So I'm Canadian A is looking for Mark Duss. So Mark Duss, if you can come on the radio and talk to I am Canadian A or private message him, he's looking for you.
You.
Oh my God, that's actually kind of funny and really bad at the same time. Are you being serious that you're doing that?
He's trolling.
Hey guys, does anyone know where I can take a dump? I've been holding it in for 3 hours.
Yeah, so did Nicole end up finding a place to stay?
Yeah, I'm in the other parking lot across from the tent.
Nicole was a bit of an issue. I wouldn't worry about Nicole. That's a whole other story.
Yeah, there can't be that many cars floating around there, is there?
No, there's not many trucks either, believe it or not.
Does anybody know where the rest of the convoy is? I mean, I didn't see them all in Ottawa. Like downtown Ottawa can't fit them, so where are they hanging out?
Not as many as last night, anyway.
I can't fit them.
Okay, guys.
Mark Duss, we're looking for you. Mark Duss.
I heard there were some still headed around on the 401. I don't know whereabouts though.
I heard there were some Dementors.
I want to play a game here, guys. Anybody willing to pipe up there? It's I Spy with my little eye. Okay, that's okay. Anybody want to go?
I have a new peaceful song. Let's see if we can get some followers. Amazing Grace,
How sweet the sound.
Hey Gary, I'm just going to give you a heads up. If that's your real profile picture and name, you might want to change it. There's a lot of trolls that are attacking people off this site and out of this rally, and it has nothing to do with the rally. They're just sick people.
No big deal. He said he was on his way. He said he'd be 20 minutes, probably another 10 or 12 minutes still.
No finesse roar or H boots. If you got your ears on there, I'm checking out for the night, and I'll check back in the morning and see what's happening. Talk to you all later, guys. Be safe.
Yeah, I'd like to it's pretty obvious that I mean the internet is not like safe and just like the real world, but definitely don't want to be using any real information that's personal. People definitely want to be doxing you. It's fun for some people. Information that's personal.
10-4, thank you. I'll do that as soon as I pull over for a break.
It has everything to do with Ottawa. The people of Ottawa hate you. You're idiots.
Break. Yeah, just talked to Mark Duff. He's on his way to pick up Nicole there, so hopefully he'll be online soon here.
We can't hear you. You get blocked right away. I don't even know why you bother.
I got a list of all restaurants in Ottawa that are accepting and supporting the truckers that I'm gonna post in the chat below for any of our truckers if they want to get a bite to eat. Thank you. God bless.
That guy's trolling. Don't click on his links. You guys are unbelievable.
Hazard button on your car?
Most municipalities have after 11, they don't noise ordinance, but Pat has asked everybody, and I know the conveners have asked everybody to not honk for tonight. Let everybody get a good rest, and we'll get back to tomorrow. But during protests, hey, protest is a protest.
You will protest until your mother dies.
Looks like she's going to have a place for tonight, but she's going to need a ride to Oakville, Toronto area tomorrow sometime, preferably in the morning, I think.
That's fun, man. Honestly, like I remember being that toxic. It was fun. Reminds me of Call of Duty days, you know, in gaming. But I haven't replied to that woman. Yeah, I am blaring the truck horns of Ottawa all the way into Toronto. This tyranny needs to fucking stop. Sorry for the cuss words that there is kids left in.
Hey, Heather, Nicole is supposed to be with I Am Canadian A, waiting for a pickup to go to a sleep location. It's a Mark that's supposed to be picking her up, so everything should be smooth from here on.
I can let you know that if while you are in Toronto, as long as you are near any protest and you decide to blare it, you are more than welcome to do so. But there is a noise bylaw on your own personal property.
Trucker Vaughn, the reason why you can't talk is because the admin hasn't given you moderator yet. You can just ask for it, and they might give it to you.
Yeah, and that's what, like certain decibel level, right? So they can just come measure the decibels and then I can turn it down. But I'm protesting on my I'm residential, so I'm just, you know, also trying to clarify.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, Newfoundland's just on another call right now, so he'll get back to her later as soon as he can there. Just wanted to make sure that everything was still okay there.
Somebody block this guy, please.
Hey guys, I just want to say big support to all the truckers in Ottawa still here. I'm downtown, so we stick together and work together. We'll get through this.
Hey, big trucker, how'd you make out with your broken down truck?
I haven't broken down yet. We're still going strong here. So.
Well, that's funny because we were a half an hour with a guy who was called Big Trucker 696969, and turns out he was a troll. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Yep, everything seems to be fine. We do have a backup plan if it doesn't go through, but it sounds like everything's fine. And I'm not sure why the Vaughn trucker guy was blocked just now. I don't think he said anything wrong. So if somebody can unblock him, I think that was a mistake.
Oh, he must have tried to copy my username because I'm 6969. So.
Lol.
10-4.
Please watch the language. I don't want my kids encountering any obscenities.
All right, back in this group. Looks like the East kicked me out when I asked to have my audio engaged.
Yeah, I think Ottawa guy blocked him by accident. I unblocked him.
Convoy South, this is Tollman G. We've had one heck of a day today. We've got trucks in Ottawa. It's been a it's been a really good day. These channels are kind of shut down, so I do apologize for that. But if there is any kids listening, this horn is for you guys, and it's for the truckers downtown. Anyone in Ottawa, just want to say thank you. We are going to get through this. We are doing good work. There's tons of people working in the background to make this all run as smoothly as possible. So this one's for you guys.
Yeah, that happened to me too with a few of them. I don't understand. I guess maybe the time of night, but it's kind of annoying.
Literally, someone told me to ask them if I want my audio engaged, and I did, and they just blocked me.
Yeah, it's comical. It's
Hey, to the question about the at Sarah something or other, there's no Sarah in this group chat. I'm sorry, you've got a mistake. It might have been the one of the other channels that got blocked.
Hey, mods and admins, just a suggestion. For a good night's sleep, you guys should turn off all ads to all channels. And so you can clear everybody out as only trusted for the night, and then bring it back up tomorrow for people to add.
Over.
Sarah, do you hear me? It's Big Mama.
Shut the door and turn the light.
Hey, can I get a shout out from the mods that are in the group right now? Hey guys, is there any mods that are on here right now?
I'm here, lurking in the background.
I got to go over to the south, the south convoy for a second. Can you just shut down any trolls that are coming on?
I'm all over it like a fat kid on cake.
Everybody loves cake.
what about white on rice? That too?
Yes, sir.
Yee.
Guys, I'm really freaking scared. There's Dementor.
Hey, is DD there somewhere? It's Lucy.
Yeah, trucker, it was an accident, dude. Guys are tired. Don't worry about it. You're back.
Yeah, I want to thank everybody for that VPN advice. I just signed up, and I'm very thankful for that advice.
I got you, baby. I got you.
Oh, see, that's why I came in here too. Yeah, someone's talking about VPNs. You gotta pick the right one because a lot of them, I mean, even the paid ones, they'll just sell your information. So don't, I mean, like, I mean, if you can, prepaid credit card if you really want to be safe, or some crypto. Um, and like, I mean, the free ones, they'll just like literally steal your information. And then, I mean, the real way is create one finding dead IPs yourself, but that takes thousands of hours. And
Sorry, no one's able to make any new moderators at this moment right now.
RD, can we have a, oops, I'm in the wrong chat.
Who's running the VPN?
I went and purchased Nord as advised from a couple people here, and at least it's better than nothing is what I figured. Thank you again.
Baggett, just wondering where the memorial service will be held tomorrow. Coming back to Ottawa, was there a couple days already, but heading back there tomorrow to support the cause. So please let me know where that memorial service is being held.
Surfshark VPN.
Yeah, for them VPN, you need to watch out, man, because sometimes they keep a database and then they sell the database of your information and shit. So you need to get a VPN that doesn't keep any database of your information, if you know what I mean.
I was given a half dozen suggestions, so I just kind of rolling the dice right now. I figure I'm a little exposed sitting here, so I might have some extra protection. Better than nothing.
Wow, I guess I missed something there.
Oh, piss jugs. Oh, piss jugs.
Hey guys, are there any 24-hour like grocery stores open here downtown? Because I'm thinking of grabbing some snacks for the boys.
Yeah, there should be one near the homeless shelter. Yeah, just go to the homeless shelter.
Hey guys, just a big heads up. We're going to be doing mods only on this channel. So if you guys want to do your trolling, you might as well do it now because you're going to be shut down. So thanks for coming out. We enjoyed your very humorous, whatever you want to call it. Get her out now, boys.
It's probably at the same spot, but if we hear anything different, we'll definitely announce it on the channel, and probably it'll be all over Facebook. But you will hear where the spot is for the speeches tomorrow.
The politically correct name for lot lizard is recreational crocodile.
Oh wow, another lockdown.
So does that mean we won't be able to use this channel either? Because I don't really know how to get on any other channels. So I guess this might as well leave this chat if we're locked out of this one too.
Hey Dee Dee, apparently you're not allowed to have fun behind the muffler shop anymore.
Yeah, same here, man. I just got the same thing happened.
No, it's fine. We're going to try and figure out a way on how to do it. Just give me a second. I've got to talk to the other channels. They've all locked down right now, so just hold off for a sec.
Sorry. I'll be forgiven when I get upstairs.
How about for those that are not trolling that actually want some information and updates about this convoy?
We are going to figure that out so that we can still communicate with you guys and you can still read the comments and be able to listen. It's just going to be so you can't, go onto the mic. So the trolls are just too bad. The other channels have shut down. I'm just going to get information right now. So just hold off for a second. Don't worry. It's going to stay open and you'll get a big warning.
Okay. This is about the cleanest version I'll give you. A lot lizard is a lady that gives professional assistance to a truck driver and his needs.
I should be able to keep most of them at bay in under 2 seconds anyways.
Lockdown 2022. You're all going home having achieved nothing.
Thank Antifa. Has my husband please help?
Okay, it's Mark there. I'm just through to Coventry there. Where are you?
Okay, guys, Mark is here at 302 Coventry to pick up Nicole. He's with I'm Canadian A. You got your ears on, Jason?
Be in this chat. Just wondering if anybody went to the memorial for the frozen and injured children that you dragged to this city.
Just a heads up, word on the street is that Antifa has infiltrated the Saudi embassy. I don't know where this information.
I'm just on the other side there in the other parking lot there, but is she in the other side? In the
Bro, the information came from you and you only. Stop this.
Mark, you're looking for a white rig with a black hood. I want to say there's a Canadian flag there somewhere too, possibly even a Newfoundland flag. But a white rig with a black hood is what you're looking for.
Shot of Moderna makes my dick get bigger.
You know what's cool? Indigenous rights. Fuck you guys.
What are you driving, Mark?
Hey, I agree with that, but like, what are the kids supposed to do? Stay with grandma or something?
I drive a Camry.
Breaker Baker, I seem to have lost my truck. Oh, wait, never mind. It's in my hand. I'm an idiot.
Okay, I'm in the open lot across from the tent there at the other trucks. I'll flash my lights.
Can you guys just stop all this nonsense? We want to hear about what's going on with the convoy, not about your other shit.
Yeah, we only want to hear about Dementors.
Okay, turn left. I see you.
People, I'm really trying to get through to the trucking convoy to let them know some stuff is happening where they've blocked off the Coots border. They won't allow anybody to bring them food, water, or fuel.
Okay, maybe that.
Marbles, you are an icon.
Boys, I've fucking heard that they're blocking off the food and routes and stuff, but listen.
I hear you, Norman. I'm going to add you in a private chat. It worked. All the trolls are coming out. See ya. You fell for it.
This is not a troll. I got it off.
STD by
416 401 10 a.m. approximately.
Breaker. Don't take the vaccine. I took the vaccine. Hey guys, just want to say love the mods and love the truckers. Let's get some positivity going back in this channel. Don't let the trolls divide us like they want to. Let's stick together and find ways to get around this situation.
Is that the plan for tomorrow morning?
Well, that's my time I'm going by there.
You got time to stop and watch the show or what?
So anyways, Norman, I just added you for a private chat. Could you please go to private chat? Do you know how to do that?
No, but I got an empty passenger seat.
Oh, right. How far east are you going?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep shutting you down, so shut the fuck up. Oh, pardon my French. I'm so sorry.
How far east? I'm on my way back west now.
Norman, can you come on here and let me know that you've got my ad for a private chat, please?
I heard the same report on the CB, but I wasn't going to bring it into here until I heard something more confirmed about it.
Eat at 8 o'clock in the morning. Sounds like a good place up there.
You're there, mind your language.
Not 100% good enough for her, but 90%.
Mind your language.
Yeah, mind my language. Okay, I've had enough. So Norman, can you accept my private chat?
Copy that. I'm going to make sure she gets to her destination there for tonight, and as soon as she's there, we'll get some info rolling for that, okay? Appreciate it.
Mods and the truckers, thank you.
Come on, what's with the sorry for my French, man? That's not. Anyways.
Yeah, I just have to wait at 202 Covington. They're having like a meeting or something, so I'm just at the entrance there waiting.
Hey, Sunshine, this is Whiskey Alpha. Can you add me as a friend, please?
Yeah, I don't see you there. Can you drive up a bit past the tent there? I'm right in the middle of the open parking lot. I'll be able to see you.
Hey, everybody, don't take the trolls as a negative thing. Keep in mind that when something this big is going down, it invokes a big response. So, just keep in mind that every time something good happens, there's always got to be idiots that join in.
No, I hear ya. I just I messed up there and I swore, so oopsie. No, that was in a private chat. I just had somebody threaten my life. It was awesome. So good for you guys. We hear you loud and clear. Again, we're shutting down this channel. So for all the trolls, if you want to come on, do it now while you can.
Just saying, I'm from Quebec, and I have enjoyed this. This is very fun, and go team Reddit.
Is that you in the car there?
Yep.
Okay, back up and turn left. Back up, turn left.
Anybody know of any other channels that we can join to keep up to date with what's going on with the convoy?
Not to go in the parking lot there and there's blocked the entrance there.
I don't have any updates yet. We're still trying to figure out how to leave the comments open so that people can contact each other. We might create a whole new page, and then the trolls won't be able to find it because it will have nothing to do with Ottawa.
We'll find it.
Hey guys, if you guys go into that 3 little lines up in the top left corner, go down to options and alert tones, you can turn the volume down of that ding, ding, ding thing there that, yeah, might drive you crazy.
Shit, what's happening here, guys? Come on.
Yeah, so I'm still getting messages from Nicole, and she's still bothered by something. Sarah, I think she wanted to get in touch with you again.
Pound it.
Just wanted to give a shout out to the big mods. You guys are going hard in there. And if you guys need any help, I'm available and you guys can DM me or whatever.
Options and then alert tones. You can turn the volume down, or if you go down way to the bottom there, it says channel channel text messages, you can actually just shut it completely right off.
Sarah, you mind making Mr. CC Toy in the mod so I can hear you guys talk? Be pretty sad if I can't.
At this time, I don't think we're going to be bringing on any new mods. We have lots of mods in other groups that we can pull from for right now, but we'll keep you in mind if need be.
Much better.
Is that Boston?
Can I get a Hong Kong for my blind truckers?
You could just set it to untrusted user status and make people trust in the untrusted box. One suggestion. Well, thanks for letting me stay this long. Godspeed to you all. And I'm sorry for all the trolls and what you guys are going through. Peace and love.
We are not gonna have to worry about closing this chat, guys. We got a bunch of moderators taking care of any trolls that present themselves. The chats will remain open. No need to worry about that. Microphone is going to be only for people on the convoy, truckers, and we have a couple of people already in place, like myself, not on the convoy, who are moderators for assistance. If we need help, we will certainly reach out to people, but for now, we have it locked down. Thank you, guys.
We're not going to shut it down yet, but thank you so much for your support.
Thanks, Sarah. That was great.
Y a-tu des Québécois ici?
Can someone send me the new group?
Just lock the channels down so nobody else can be added overnight, and just have one mod for each channel watch it, so then it's less traffic, and just clear it up right now with all the mods of all this trolling going on, and you guys will have it covered for the whole night.
Always and forever.
I've just received some information that there's some trucks that are discouraged because there's no support near Aviation Parkway and near the Ottawa War Museum. They want some people down there supporting those truckers because they're being blocked off by police and cannot get in.
As for the GoFundMe, I mean, even if I could confirm with you that you're seeing something nefarious that I was seeing, I wouldn't be able to do anything about it, and I'm not in contact with anyone who would. I'm just moderating this channel, and every now and then.
Oui, il y a des Québécois, puis il y a des Québécois.
That's actually a good idea about the channel. Maybe just temporarily password protect the channel. Don't give out the password so that nobody else can join, at least while the one mod's running it overnight.
Hey, Popey. Yeah, there's a lot of donations from a lot of different weird names. It's just a bunch of trolls in a different kind of way. But yeah, it's a lot of weird names on there. But hey, at least they're donating, right?
And I do believe you can do the trusted user thing, and that would probably help us start weaving some of them out too.
It'll be annoying to you, mod, if there's a lot of people in the channel, because then they'll be trusting up. It'll be annoying, but you'll still be able to function better than what's going on. There's a lot of little tricks and foibles to Zello.
Okay, break on this channel for a second. Mark, have you found the truck you're looking for?
As many trolls as there are in here, there's a lot of us that are definitely here for the good part. So keep on trucking, guys.
No, I couldn't go in the parking lot there. The guy at the entrance told me that they were having a meeting or something, and the road is blocked with a couple vehicles there. So to get in the parking lot where all the trucks are.
100.
Hey, is V or Boss Man in here still at all?
Jason, are you able to get Nicole out to the gate in any respect? Is that something that can happen?
Don't worry, I feel your frustration. But wow, like 30 trolls just came in here in the last 5 seconds. That's crazy.
Poupe, if you want to not be discreet about it, you can just tell us who you're talking about. We're not going to ban you. Just let it out. Let the cat out of the bag.
I didn't even really think to watch the numbers. Sometimes it's the obvious stuff I don't think of. It's the other stuff I do. Wow, it's crazy.
Absolutely. DD is funny. I got it already.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, like we'll look in and see what we're doing, but either way, we wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Jason, if you're able to get Nicole to the gate or help her get to the gate in some respect, it would be great. Mark's not being allowed in.
That was amazing.
Well, since somebody's going for the mic, I think I've spent too much time in you guys' channels, and I'm gonna start watching the streams and just turn off all your channels. You guys got enough problems without my goofy self keying up.
Bonjour, Sarah.
I'm gonna walk her out there right now.
I very much appreciate you. Mark, stay by the gate there, please. We're on our way out with Nicole.
Oui, y a quelqu'un qui parle français qui peut venir m'aider sur le coin de King Edward puis Jean-Louis, s'il vous plaît. Il manque du gaz.
Okay, I'm just where the two vehicles there are blocking the road in there, so I'll wait here.
Ici, un Québécois, je m'en viens t'aider tout de suite, mon gars.
10-4, Mark is at the gate or near where the road is being blocked by some vehicles, Jason, and he's in a Camry, I believe he said.
This is RD trucking for Convoy South, RD trucking for Convoy South. For any vehicles coming down the 401 this evening with the final destination of Ottawa, if you're coming from the west and you're headed eastbound on the 401, please know that your last chance for fuel is...
Je peux être là bientôt aussi. Je suis à Vanier en ce moment. Je m'en viens de King Edward et quoi encore?
And as for helping, guys, Nicole has gotten the help she needs, so we appreciate everyone's offers. We're good on that now.
Où ça déjà?
Sorry about that. RD Trucking and Convoy South. For any vehicles coming headed eastbound on the 401, you're going, if your final destination is Ottawa this evening, please note that your final stop for fuel would be Angelo's Truck Stop. The proper exit for that is exit 721B, 721 Bravo. Do not take exit 721 Alpha. You will bypass the truck stop. When you get off the ramp, make a left-hand turn at the stop sign, go over the 401. The truck stop will be on your right-hand side. And from there, it should be clear sailing into Ottawa. I've posted instructions in the chat. I hope everybody has a great night and stay safe out there. Over.
Hey everyone, the convoys are blocked off at Sir John A. Macdonald on Booth Street. So yes, that information is correct. I've been on the ground here. We do need to start getting fuel and food to these truckers. Now we're also hearing that there's an 8 p.m. shutdown that's being enforced. I don't have details on that as I left the ground. I'll get back to you as soon as I can with more information.
Is the shutdown, it's not like a lockdown they're enforcing for the city of Ottawa, it's just asking them to stop honking the horns for the night?
Rainbow, what happened?
Go check Pat King live on YouTube. He did a post about this.
If we want to keep the people from Ottawa on our side, we got to stop the orange at some point, I think.
Hey, DD. So chicken pot pie are my 3 favorite things.
Hey, I'm from Ottawa. Keep those horns coming. I love them. Keep them coming.
Lobster tail and bear are mine, girlfriend.
Let's go, Normand. Un achigan, petite bouche dans le roseau.
Does Nicole have a red jacket there?
Sorry, that would be Pat King live on Facebook.
Anybody from down like New Brunswick way that knows that when I head back, is there any borders there? Wasn't sure. I didn't really take notice when I came. Or was it clear sailing all the way through?
Just guys, just hold on for a few more minutes there until we get Nicole with her driver, please. Yeah.
Where does the eval go?
Mark, she should be coming out with Jason with her, I believe.
I'm gonna fuck every one of you in the.
We're at the lights there now for the entrance for the Marriott.
Okay, Mark, if you can hear that, they're at the lights for the entrance for the Marriott.
Hey, Nitro, if you're out there, can you add me up? It's Whiskey Alpha.
The Marriott. Okay, no, I thought she was at 302 Coventry.
Yeah, she's all fine. She's at the hotel now and she's taken care of.
You know what? To all the trolls out there, I'm getting pretty tired of this shit. We're just out here trying to do our thing. So if you'd like to stop that, there's kids here. So enough of that, please.
Do the jig, guys. He's gonna be right there.
I second that. Enough is enough.
You know, in addition, everything that's being said about the police force, so far it's been, 3 days we've been on the ground. They have been absolutely great and just allowing people to protest. There's been no incidents, and this is coming directly from the ground since Friday. So, all those rumors, the chaos that's going on, that is not true. So far, everything has been peaceful. The police have been working with us. It's been great.
Where are you? Where's the Marriott?
I thought 302 and the Marriott's all the same parking lot here.
Yeah, so I'm still getting text messages from Nicole, and the story keeps on changing. I'm hoping someone can help her out. I don't know what to do anymore.
I don't recommend helping.
You see the big tall brown building, right?
Yeah.
Unity, les amis. Unity, everybody.
Okay, we're out the other end, right by the set of lights here. Right at the crosswalk, standing on the corner.
We're tired of your shit. Go the fuck home.
Okay, you're okay.
Comprehension is very, very hard to come by.
Ain't gonna happen, buddy. We're sticking here till the very end.
Don't these office worker trolls have work tomorrow morning or something, or do they just sit at home in their mom's basement all day?
We are home.
All right, guys, it would seem as though, I don't want to jinx anything, but it would seem as though we have Nicole squared away here.
No offense, it is Sunday.
Yeah, that could be it. So I feel bad for the guys because they're stuck and they had, they're big trucks. It's hard to turn around on a curved road, but I can't thank you guys enough. There's also a guy that I saw on Facebook. He's providing fuel. It's gofuel.ca. His name is Tristan, and he's in Ottawa. So if anybody needs fuel, gofuel.ca, and his name is Tristan. If that helps anybody.
It's very easy. We'll go home, drop the band-aids. Done.
I'm a homie. How was your day? What were you saying there a while ago, dear? Sorry.
For anyone who has contacts with perhaps gyms or hotels in Ottawa, can you please send me a message? There's no truck stops in the vicinity here. These truckers who came up with us from Vaughan, it's been 2 days since many of them have not showered. So we're trying to figure out how can we perhaps get some hotels or gyms to open up their facilities to allow these truckers access to shower.
All right, Nicole's in good hands. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
No, Jason, thank you. Very much appreciated on your end. And Mark, if you're still listening, thank you. Nicole, when you get to your resting destination, we need to have a conversation about getting you home. I think we might have something arranged for that.
Hey, Frenzo, what do you need?
Okay, yeah, will do.
And Jason, when you get a courier pigeon to track down that raven of yours, get her to ring-a-ling-a-ling me, will you, hey?
Yeah, I think she wants me to come over for a bit. I need to get a shower, probably. She's gonna hop back up in the truck and warm up for a sec.
10-4, man, you do your thing, eh? Thanks a lot. Cats and dogs, I can't remember the rest of your name. It's all looked after now. You're fine. Or she's fine, sorry. Thank you.
Any of you guys ever see that guy on TikTok? Be a man.
I've stolen some of his videos, so I've been sent his videos, and I've stolen some of the things on my Facebook.
Yeah, when Jason said, back in the truck, like, be a man, freeze yours.
If you drop an ice cube on the kitchen floor, don't pick it up. Kick it under the fridge. Be a man.
Yeah, walk on Lego, be a man.
My favorite one so far was, next time you get into a fight with your wife, call her by her mom's name. Be a man.
Do we have many people downtown right now? How's it looking? Is it still pretty lively?
Oh, hot damn. That is a dangerous game to play.
And the guy's laugh and his smirk and stuff is just so, you can listen to it all the time, eh?
It's a matter of trying to find a gym that will not comply and help these truckers. We know the gyms are closed. I believe they reopen tomorrow at 50% capacity. If anyone has an insider or knows somebody in Ottawa where a gym will not comply and allow these truckers to shower, please send me a message. That would be greatly appreciated, and then I can relay it to Dave so you can get that out to the truckers. Thank you.
No, the moderators cannot say no, Canada.
Oh, they do what?
Somebody had asked about getting pizzas to truckers. We have a resting spot at Coventry. If that is something you can do, there are truckers there. Otherwise, if you're able to get downtown, there are still truckers in downtown Ottawa, and I'm certain that they're hungry too. Jessica, we're already more than aware of those reports, so you don't need to worry. The stranded truckers, I believe you're talking about the ones from the West Coast that were trying to get into Ottawa. I don't believe we've gotten any update on them yet, no, unless somebody else in the chat has.
Hi, Carolyn. Yeah, there's truckers from all over the East Coast, from PEI, Nova Scotia, Newfoundland, New Brunswick, and Quebec, all up in Ottawa.
You forgot about me from New York City.
Scampo, I did not know you were from New York City. I thought you were an East Coaster.
New York City is the East Coast. We know what rust is on cars.
Isn't it pronounced cause?
That's Massachusetts.
Looks like the chat needs a periodic reminder that other channels got overrun with trolls and went heavy on the block hammer in a way to rectify that. So you may have gotten erroneously blocked. There's nothing we can do about it in here, only allow you to participate in here. We're not in contact with any of the other mods in any respect like that, so we can't vouch for you or anything. We're all separate entities. Well, it's going to be hard to honk in the chat. Only moderators can use the microphone, but you're more than welcome to verbally honk in the chat. There you go. DD Trucker will give you a honk on the mic.
Can someone just let me know if my audio's working? Because I'm not able to hear anything right now.
Yeah, guys, the mods are getting swamped in a lot of the groups. And without, tooting our own horn here, we had an excellent moderation group, and it was large and present at all times. So we never really got overrun. Our channel's been pretty clean. So just be patient with these guys. There's some of these channels only have a couple of mods, and they're on the convoy. They're busy. They can't always be present in the channel. So they're doing their best. Be patient with them.
Yeah, I can hear you. I think somebody's locked it down right now to mods only from what I've seen in the chat. I'm not sure who did that.
Okay, perfect. Thanks for letting me know. I had to go and put my kids to bed before I could come back on again and weed out the trolls.
They seem to come in swarms and then they lay off for a bit, then come back.
pains in the butt.
Not a problem, my dear. I know it's hard to keep tabs on all the different channels and all that, so we just do a periodic reminder when we see people asking in the chat so that they know. Yeah, a lot of the groups don't want to hear much chatter about rumors of this and that. A lot of the channels were set up to be just direct links for the truckers and the people on the convoy, and then direct assistance. So they were pretty heavy on the ban hammer when people were talking about rumors and the like. So that might explain that.
I'm not sure. Sarah was working on something with that, um, but that's the last I heard. I didn't realize it was that until nobody talked, so I took a look and said that seen that it was only mods.
They definitely do deserve a shout out. That's Vinny, and they got their biker church opening up tomorrow morning. I believe they were going to be serving some food, providing some warmth and some charging stations and the like. So if you Scampo, if you want to put that in the chat again, I can blast it out. Make sure everyone gets a hold of that info because they're doing some great work. Big shout out to Vinny.
I don't have the power to turn it back on. I don't know if you do, Corey.
They delivered 60 liters of water to Scampo, and they've been doing great work helping out all the truckers. So they do deserve a bouquet of flowers for sure. Vinny, if you got the time to put that info in the chat, I'll blast it out.
Yeah, just give me 1 sec, brother.
Spartan, if you know who Les Michelson is, or he's Rover something on here, that's a good one to get a hold of if you're trying to get a hold of the Convoy West.
Guys, that is a negative on switching the channel back to public mic. We got approval from DV, the channel creator. Please leave it the way it is.
Other than that, I don't really have any direct contact with that. I have a couple of friends on the convoy in the West, but they are not answering their phones. I suspect they're dead or they're busy. But other than that, I don't have any direct links for you. I'm sorry.
You mean the phone is dead, I'm hoping?
That's what I'm hoping, yeah.
I was going to come back and say, you're pretty optimistic there, buddy. Looks like a nice couple jogs right there, buddy. Jesus, it's been a while since I've seen a pair like that.
Hey guys, I'm going to do a break. This is really important because these stations have been, compromised and whatnot. We're still here for the truckers and the people in cars and whatnot that need information. We're looking for anyone who has any issues. I need to take down the information. Do not try and help them per se, only because we can't determine who is trying to deter other people. You're going to get bombarded probably. I'm so sorry I have to do this. I need to get the information out. If anyone asks, send them to 302 Coventry. There's parking there for big trucks, and we're dealing with fuel situations. I'm going to have to open up a private chat with those people.
Yeah, I was tempted to do a Let's Go Vinny chant, but it didn't sound right because it would mimic the Let's Go Brandon, and that's not the kind of respect I was trying to give Vinny. So,
Hey, Sarah, do you know how long this is going to be a mods only chat right now?
to the person who just thanked us in the chat, we very much appreciate it. I would suggest changing your screen name to something that's not your phone number. Just a thought.
He's speaking from experience.
Yeah, real close personal experience. The Spartan guy was asking about what channel you were referencing for food help. If somebody knows what the channel is called, they can put it in the chat, please, and thank you.
Hey guys, I'm going to encourage people to use the comment section if they have legitimate emergency issues with fuel, a place to sleep and whatnot. We have addresses for people who are on foot to that have to do with the convoy if they're in a vehicle or whatnot. There's a church that's supplying food and shelter.
All dibs on the amazing.
Yes, my love. We can see your name shows up as your phone number with area code and all. May want to go into your settings and give us a screen name.
Also, guys, if you don't mind putting up a picture of something, just it's easy to distinguish you from a troll.
Guys, somebody in the chat, can we please get the name of whatever channel is set up to provide for some help for food and fuel and water and the like, please? And please keep chatter about potential rumors and the like out of here. This is not the place for it. Thank you. Spartan, look at the way it was written and try typing it in directly, like with the dash that he has between whatever word, and case sensitive. The groups are case sensitive and everything.
Raider, I guess. I don't have the full access to what the other ones do.
And Spartan, if that doesn't work for you, join the channel 302 Coventry and present yourself there. You might get banned as a troll. I can't promise that, but because they are getting hit hard. But 302 Coventry, that's all one word with a small c. And certainly come back here if that doesn't work, and we'll try to figure something out for you, man. Scampo, are you still in the downtown area, or have you ventured off back to your resting place? Trey, it's not about censoring anyone, for the love of God, guys. This is a channel set up for something specific, which is not that. That's all. This is a channel set up specifically for something, and that something is to provide information regarding help and support for truckers when they need it. There are other channels set up for talking about rumors and what's happening with police and that kind of stuff. It's not for in here. It's not about censoring anyone. This is just a room set up for a reason. That's it.
I'm just pulling in now there at the parking on 88 there.
If you want to share what's happening in downtown, you can put a link to a live stream that people can go watch. You don't need to put text in describing things that you're hearing. If you have footage, put a link in the chat. That's it.
And Newfoundland, Mark, I'm just at, I just arrived.
10-4. 10-4. 10-4 Spartan. We had blasted out his message in here when he went live.
Can I get a hold of Newfie? If anyone can get Newfie to call me.
Working on something in the background here.
10-4.
Probably not at a hotel. I'm literally just in the parking lot of 88. But that's why I wanted Newfie to call me. I don't know what the situation is down here. All I know is that I'm at 88, and that's it.
We do have a backup plan if you need help. But just I'm not sure who was supposed to coordinate this one, but we do have a person who's willing to be there and stand up for you and help you out.
Person that drove me down here, I'm just chilling in the back seat of his car. Basically, I was told that like there's locals here and I could ask around. I wanted to confirm a backup plan before I left, just in case. Might have just been my anxiety, but I'd like to lay down and sleep and potentially shower.
Absolutely. We understand.
Nicole, I just sent you a screenshot of a Zoom person or a Zello person, so you should add them. They're not going to be here right away, but they'll be here to your area very soon, and they're willing to drive you, and they're willing to, share a bunk with you tonight if you're okay with it. But just a very respectful person. So add them and see how you feel about that.
Thank you. Did you send it to me in the private messages?
Yeah, she just asked to private message her.
Oh, wait. I'm not seeing her voice chat in the chat here anymore, so I'm not seeing a screenshot or anything. I don't know who sent that voice note.
Yeah.
What accident are you talking about?
Yeah, just give it a second here. Who just tried to text or talk to Nicole there a minute ago?
Never mind. I think I figured it out. Just give me a second.
Anyone got a copy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. Here.
Nicole, can you private message me your exact address where you're at? And I'm going to give it to this truck driver who's offering the help. And I'm gonna go over and message him and tell him that we're gonna need his help. Okay? So just send me in the private chat your exact address.
Trey 69 is no longer here.
Yeah, kept on looking now at these conversations there, and yeah, I was wondering too.
Marie, her address has been posted in here just now by Addie Clover, so you can check it in there as well. Yes, to send a private message to someone, you have to go back into contacts and search the person up and request them, and when they accept, then you guys can private message each other.
Sent her a private message or whatever, but I'm just at the 88 exit place.
Nicole, we got your address now to Marie.
Great.
And Nicole, sorry about missing your earlier phone calls. I've been on the phone in the background here.
Yeah, I figured you were busy. Not a big deal.
So guys, the Spartan guy that was in here looking for connections to the west, he's not able to get to them anyways. So he's wondering if our people at 302 Coventry need anything. This is a guy who's exhausted his energy bank simply trying to offer help. So if we need anything, he's got some cans with some fuel in it. He offered to be able to go get diesel if that is what is required. If you have any other kind of request or need or something, let us know. He's available to help. He's offered his services.
Be super random about this right now, but I just got out of the car and the stars here are absolutely beautiful. I can see so many constellations and it's making me so happy.
Sit back and enjoy it all, Nicole. And as for the Western Convoy, we're having trouble reaching certain members in there. So yeah.
Like 8 constellations right now. Love the stars.
This is Towman G for Convoy South. Towman G for Convoy South. It is just before 10 p.m. on January 30th. Important information for all vehicles coming from the west traveling eastbound on Highway 401. In order to get into the final truck stop where there is a 24-hour card lock for any transports, you will have to get off at exit 721 Bravo. I repeat, 721 Bravo, dash 16 southbound. It's the 416 alternative northbound bridge to USA. The restaurant is closed, but there is a 24-hour card lock that is the final truck stop before you hit Ottawa. The gas bar is open from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m., which is currently closed. The card lock is 24/7. If you get off at at exit 721 Alpha, I repeat 721 Alpha, you will bypass the truck stop and you will be unable to get fuel. Final destination, or the home base for the Convoy South, there is 2 separate options. 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa. I would recommend not going there tonight as the downtown is packed and we want to keep everyone who's already in there. We don't really want more people to inject themselves into the situation that is going on this evening. I would recommend you going to M. Burn location, which is Highway 417 East, exit 88, Street, Gullamy Road, and Route 200, Elmburn, Ontario. There's food and shelter there and accommodations for tractors and trailers and vehicles of the rest. There's been some confusion there on how to get there. All the information, what I'm reading off, is in the chat located in this conversation here. If you just click the little text box, which is the third icon at the top right hand side, you will be able to find all the information there. Please be nice to the police officers. I know there might be some people watching live streams right now. They are there for our safety. They have been very civil with us for the past week here. Please be safe out there if you are in the downtown core. Please be safe. If you are traveling on the 401, please be safe as well. This chat will open up again tomorrow, as most of the chats will. It's just because the moderators are unable to control everything all times. I'm sorry for being all over the place. RD Trucking has been doing a fantastic job at relaying all this information. This is my first time. I just wanted to give a final call for any traffic heading to Ottawa as their final destination. With that being said, guys, please stay safe out there. Happy trucking, and we will talk to you tomorrow. Tomanji over and out. Good night.
Primarily fuel is what he has to offer right now on him, but he has said if you need something else that he's able to go grab or do or whatever, that he could do what he can. So just putting the offer out there.
The name of the guy that brought me to 88.
His name is Mark. I can't remember his full name, but it's Mark.
Okay, well, I'm looking for Mark. I just walked inside the tent, and there was a bunch of truckers, and it was kind of awkward because it's just me. But I'm looking for Mark now.
Break. I'll give Mark Duss a call. He'll be there shortly, Nicole. Just stand by. I got his cell number.
Not sure if you heard that, Nicole, but someone's got his phone number. They're gonna reach out to him there now.
I could be wrong, but I thought that was the person who drove her to where she's at.
That was the person that drove me here, but I asked him if I could just lay down in the car, and I don't know where he went. And then, like I said, I got out of the car, saw the stars, I went to go in the tent because I was hungry, but I didn't see him. So, yeah.
Hey, Lega. Hey, mon Dieu. Mark, you got a copy?
Yeah, I just talked to Mark there, Nicole. He's on his way to you. He's gonna find you. He's still there. He'll find you. He's gonna go look for you.
He doesn't have to look very far. I'm just in his car. He's coming.
Okay, does her driver know where he needs to go to the other truck driver?
Hey, farm girl, how you making out? You bumping a lot of people or blocking or whatever?
We're having a time, that's for sure.
Guys, I'm gonna repeat this one more time, and then I'm just gonna start throwing the ban hammer down. Rumors will not be tolerated in this channel. This is not what this channel is for. If you want to spread your rumors about what you're hearing, you can go to another channel. If you have a video stream showing something, you can put it in the chat. Otherwise, your rumors will get you banned. I hope everybody is hearing and understanding this message.
The first thing I remember knowing is a lonesome whistle blowing and a younger dream of growing up to ride.
Just a reminder, guys, make sure that you know the people that you're opening random links to. If you do not know the person, just be careful if you open a link.
Guys, I'm really sorry. I've got a lot of people calling me in the background here, so I can't be present in here as much as I'd like to be. And I'm trying my best to get a hold of people in the West because I'm trying to.
Hey, mods. Just wondering, does any of you want to sing the national anthem for our group tonight?
Sounds like you got a nice voice.
How about a poem, DD?
Okay, I want you to repeat after.
Where's Bubbles tonight? He would sound great.
I am Canadian. I want you to say one small step for man, one large step for Canada.
One small step for man, one large step for Canada.
Thanks. I don't know what it is about your voice, but it almost sounds like you're in a spaceship there, like, you know, the way the astronaut sounded. Yeah.
I don't have the pretty little headset like you do.
So one small step for man.
Well, I can start it, but I think we should do something I heard on another group. Just do like a sentence at a time. So I'll start it, and then somebody has to pick it up when I drop it. Okay? I see 18 mods on right now. You guys can do this.
I will not be singing in any fashion.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
True patriot love in all of us command.
True patriot love we're butchering it. Please stop. That tattoo on my arm is getting ready to get up and leave.
With glowing hearts, we see the light, the true north, strong and free.
Hey guys, are you guys keeping this channel open for some reason?
From far and wide, old Canada.
We stand on God for thee, God.
God, keep our land.
Glorious and
Keep. We stand on guard for thee.
oh, Canada.
I just wanted to make sure no one could accuse me of not participating. Yeah, if somebody starts singing the Ode to Newfoundland, I don't know if I'll make it through it all.
Well, doesn't it start off like, I's a boy's a fisherman, and I's a boy's a sailor?
Hey, Kaylee, I just read your message, and we're not talking about any of the mainstream media, the mainstream media right now. We are not talking about that because it doesn't cover the truth, and we are not talking about that kind of thing in this group.
I'm a Newfoundlander born and bred.
Are you trying to coax me into singing, Jason?
Come on, man.
I find my courage for singing at the bottom of a bottle, if you catch my drift.
India.
I'm pretty sure we were all trying to talk at the same time right there, but I don't know the song Eyes of Buys Builds a Boat, but I would love someone to sing it or play it. Just put it on the radio, something. It would be great to hear it.
Y'all can do a little bit of mic talk. Just don't keep it swamped.
Hey, Newfoundland, it's CJ Dewey. Do you hear anything about this 4 transports crashing through the barricades reported on the CB? Like nonsense to me.
The first thing I remember knowing is a lonesome whistle blowing. And mama, oh, Jesus, never mind. Pause that.
Marie, did you just go Google the lyrics to that?
The best line is, I don't need your meggity fish.
Night, Newbie.
Okay, guys, is everybody back from downtown now? We can have a little square dance or something there on 302 or where we all are too. That's a little bit of Newfoundland there. Hey, boy, where you to, me son? Jesus Christ, buddy. What are you at, me son? Stay where you to. Come where I'm at. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm fucking speaking, oh, excuse me, speaking Newfoundlandese there now. Jesus, it's been like 2 days and I'm already hooked.
Love it.
Ferreira, I had the same problem, and all you have to do is go back to your channels and just press the power button on the right-hand side. And if you disconnect, then you won't get all those notifications anymore. I had the same problem. It was keeping me up all night.
Sorry there, forgot to get back to you with that I Spy thing a while ago. He said red, right? Well, I said the cop lights going the other direction. Yeah, they were.
Eddie, you must be up and having your morning coffee now, ready for action, are you?
Okay, so I can set things back up here and change it over, but I was just talking to the owner that made the group, and we're gonna dial back moderators a bit and get everything back under control here. Just let everyone talk freely. Whoever swears, just block them, and let's not make things complicated here.
By the way, this is the best channel, Convoy East, 79.9, rocking her out all day long.
I wasn't even aware there were any other channels. This is the only channel on the entire app, isn't it?
Appliance paramedic app or channel any.
Somebody just said Convoy West. Is that another channel? Yeah, but you still haven't joined that one, CJ.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, I just got off the phone with Dave. Let me give you a little bit of an update. So the 8 p.m. shutoff of the trucks was actually decided by the truckers. They wanted to be respectful of it's a Sunday evening. There's been a lot of noise over the last few days. It's also a tactic, right? We've got to be strategic in how we work with local officials and the police who have been great as far. So just know that the gentleman who had the swastika flag, he has been caught. So that's a good victory for all of us as well. Now the ask is tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for those who are on the ground here to go to the unknown soldiers to let me get the name. Hold on one second. I'll be right back with that.
There's a convoy to Ottawa. That's the main one I knew about, and then I found out about this one.
Wasn't aware there was any other channels. I just thought Convoy East was the only one.
Hey, Ferreira. I see you changed your name to T. Just wondering whereabouts in the convoy you are. I can send you some more information if you give me some more details about yourself.
The Tomb of the Unknown Soldier on Elgin. So the ask is to be there for 10 a.m. tomorrow if you're in the ground in Ottawa, and there will be a ceremony happening there. So 10 a.m. tomorrow at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier at Elgin.
Rocky Mountain rocks. Music is good for the soul, brother. I love it. I live it. And that's what I am. Love music.
Well, it seems somebody wants some access to some channels, but I don't want to send the list to just anybody. I'm starting to understand how trolls work, and I don't want to post it publicly, and just I'd rather just stop it right there, and have a personal conversation with somebody and build some trust and figure it all out somehow.
That is good thinking, Marie. I'll be severely disappointed if I find out that nobody took the name Convoy Twitty.
Did you just say Convoy Twitty?
10-4.
Hello, darling. It's nice to see you. It's been a long time. You're just as lovely
as you used to be.
It might be deja vu, but there's the big egg again.
Break. We have somebody in the chat looking for Nicole. So I'm wondering if that is a driver of some sort. It's not the guy that I was sending for her. So somebody want to help out?
Oh, Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. I can't wait to look in the mirror. I get better looking each day. Come on, don't leave me standing. Somebody else know the song? Thank you very much. Elvis has left the building.
It's about time.
Yeah, I agree. Faith Papa should not have been blocked.
We were told in the chat not to be bringing up the Antifa trolls, and he went ahead and brought it up again. That's why he was blocked.
So he turns, buddy.
We can certainly move to a bounce, especially contextually speaking.
I'm wondering, are we able to just like bounce them for 5 hours instead of blocking people? Because I feel like blocking people is a little bit harsh.
Sometimes it's hard to not swear when you're excited.
Okay, it's 11:30 now. 4:30 tomorrow morning. You want to wake up and bring that?
Yeah, I would vote on giving people warnings for swearing and warnings for talking about certain things, but I don't think that blocking is what we should do. I think we should bounce them for the maximum time, 5 hours, I think it is, and just that way they'll understand they cannot do that and they can come back and be peaceful.
Agree.
Yeah, guys, if you're in the chat and you say something and you get warned and then you say something again, I'm just going to block you. I'm not even going to worry about bouncing you. You're going to get blocked. You're all adults here. There's simple rules. We can give out our warnings. But for the person like Faith Papa, he had gotten a warning already, and then he did the exact same thing, so he got blocked. But I definitely think we could move to bouncing if we contextually can just, instead of having to come down with a ban hammer. Yeah, Jamie, but the other thing is a lot of those other groups eventually got overrun by trolls and had their group completely taken over. We haven't, and I thank my mods for that because our team has been vigilant.
No, for sure. Sometimes it's obvious that the person doesn't have good intentions, but for some people who just don't really understand the rules or they need to hear it 5 times like a commercial, I think they need a second chance. So I don't know. I just think it's a little harsh just to block them and forever and that's it. I think we should kind of send a message to our mods and say, okay, for some people, yeah, block them. For other people, we can bounce them for 5 hours or whatever.
Okay, I agree. Get out your piece of paper and pencil, make a list. Write down the time.
Yeah, all the other channels got completely overrun, so we will be vigilant, guys. Don't worry, we're going to keep this channel running smoothly. We're just trying to make sure we're being as fair as possible, that's all.
Legend lives on from the Chippewa on down to the great lake they call Gitchagumi.
I hear you. I don't have control in those other groups. That's what I'm saying, though. They're just giving me information to update here. Yeah, Snarf, you're doing a really good job. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yep, love that song. I like all kinds of music, mind you, but yeah.
Periodic reminder that we don't have contact to the mods and stuff for other channels, so we can't vouch for you or inquire about your status in another channel. Or even if the other channels are up and running, you'll have to check those yourselves. We, as mods here, are not in contact with the other ones.
Hey everyone, just a reminder, if you're in the ground in Ottawa tomorrow at 10 a.m., please come join us for the ceremony at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. That's where everyone will be tomorrow at 10 a.m.
I don't think that's a good idea that they go to the Tomb of the Unmarked Soldier, considering there was huge issues all over the news about that.
And you all should have a little picture on your profile. Kitty cat, dog, tree, Smurf.
Hey Sarah, this information came directly from Dave, who is the Canada Unity lead for Toronto.
Still waiting on a concrete plan for tomorrow, honestly. If we get word, we'll put it in here ASAP.
That's very kind of their Convoy Pride.
The ceremony is going to be with natives and with prayer and with flowers.
Jamie, I'm not sure what you're saying there. I'm not certain if anybody called you a troll, unless I'm missing a sarcastic joke here. Periodic reminder that rumors will not be tolerated in the chat. Please keep it out of the chat. This is your warning.
I love your warning voice, Shane.
Yeah, I think I saw that and I was getting around to looking. The thing is, we don't really need more moderators right now, Jamie. And the thing we've been doing with the microphone that has saved our group is that we've only ever allowed moderators to take the microphone. That's been the fault of every other group so far that has fallen victim to overload of trolls. So it's just a security thing. It's nothing personal at all. And another periodic reminder in my reminder voice for Freedom Feline, we are not going to be talking about Antifa in the chat. Please keep it out of our chat. This is your warning.
Hey, this decision's already been made by the Canada Unity group. So if you're going to come out and support, it's at 10 a.m. tomorrow. And again, this is meant to be peaceful. We can't control, unfortunately, the few bad apples that misbehave or deface a Terry Fox, a statue with an upside down Canada flag, which today people were cleaning it, which was not going to be shown on the media. We know this, right? So every move and every decision the group is making it's to unite. Just like the truckers made the decision to do an 8 p.m. shutdown today and to not blow their horns, to be respectful of the city and the civilians that live here.
So there's some insight to the trucking world. Here's my kilometers for the last bunch of days. I'll round it down. 500, 500, 800, 800, 700, 500, and 700. And another 500 for the last bunch of days. Kilometers back and forth, Ontario to New Brunswick.
It's a lot of hauling.
Back on the 22nd, I had over 1,000.
And another periodic reminder, no sharing your location in here unless you've been asked by one of the mods.
And everyone, can we stop with the Antifa talk, please?
I think you made a mistake there, buddy. Awesomeness when referring to me as a big capital A. Good night, Robert Lucky. You're the one.
For any of those still in Toronto and looking to send supplies or come up, there is a Telegram group which I can send you the link to, the GTA Convoy to Ottawa. They're organizing another round to come up, and I'm going to send a list of some of the items that are in need up here. So if any of you are still in Toronto and can assist to coordinate that with the team in Toronto, that would be great.
Subs and rhymes to cover your flake, cake and tea for supper. Come fishing in the spring of the year, fried and maggoty butter. If your partner sells to go, if your partner sells ground, over doing importance ever all around the circle. I don't want your maggoty fish, they're no good for winter. When I can buy as good as that way down in Bonavista. If your partner sells to go, if your partner sells ground, over doing importance ever all around the circle. I'm too Liza to a dance as fast as she could travel, and every step that she could take was up to her knees in gravel. If your partner's Sally DeVoe, if your partner's Sally Brown, for the filling importance ever all around the circle. Susan White, she's out of sight, her petticoat wants a border, while lonesome lover in the dark, you kissed her in the corner. If your partner's Sally DeVoe, if your partner's Sally Brown, for the filling importance ever all around the circle. I used to buy the bills of gold, I used to buy the sails, and I used to buy the keys to fish and bring it home to Liza. If your partner's Sally DeVoe, if your partner's Sally Brown, for the filling importance ever all around the circle.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm here, Corey.
Now I'm out of breath from dancing a jig. 10-4. Go ahead, Rover Helper.
You're coming in low, Shane. Am I coming in low on your end?
No, you're loud and clear. This should be better for you.
Sounds good, Corey.
Maybe it's all the noise here. There. No, I was hearing what you were saying there, and I don't know what's going on with the phone there. But I'll go up and I'll go for a walk up here on Parliament Hill there, do some intel or live feed, see what's going on from there, and then I'll come back.
Copy that. Thank you. Yeah, he's in the thick of it in downtown Ottawa, so he's probably having a hard time hearing. Now that we got our subreddit downvoters back, like to see if we can get some more downvotes on my talking here. You guys were doing a real pathetic job earlier. It seems like you're back in bigger numbers. Maybe we can see what you're made of, what kind of cloth you're cut from. Let's see, have you brought any better trolls than the last group that was here? Because they were pathetic. I remember back in the day when trolling used to involve hurting someone's feelings with creative, rhetoric and that kind of stuff. And it's pathetic to see the Zoomers have revoked themselves down to downvoting on random convoy chats over walkie-talkies. What a sad state we're in, hey?
Yeah, no, man, I'm only on this one right now.
There you go, Vesper. You're starting to get it there now. Now, see if you can be a little bit more creative. I believe in you.
Yeah, I've been only on this one since you added me. It's Snarf.
Yeah, nobody ever said they were bringing their best. I think it's the leftover from the last lot's crew, to be honest.
Man, I used to play with those trolls in the tub. We used to have so many different colors. But it's pretty sad that these trolls just sit here and thumbs down everything. I mean, they must have a pretty sad life if that's all they have time for.
troll at the end of my pencil and just spin the pencil and their hair would go all straight out.
Watch the language, local, please.
East Coast Tash, you just got like 10 thumbs down, which is actually like 10 thumbs up because you must have said something pretty good. But I remember those trolls. They were pretty cool back then, but they're not very cool. They're really just, you know.
I don't know. It's funny me playing with trolls in the tub. The little trolls with the different colored hairs that stuck up. Sorry, my voice is like half gone. But what do you mean? It's the opposite? I'm confused on the thumbs down means thumbs up.
Well, yeah, we made a new rule for our participants that if we wanted to give someone a thumbs up, we actually gave them a thumbs down, right? So that's our new thing. So all the thumbs down have been a show of support for us.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
We don't really have updates for the other channels, by the way. So in terms of what their status is about being down or back up, or
Break. If you see a thumbs down, it actually means a thumbs up.
Where were you 2 minutes ago?
oh, you can still do a thumbs up if you want. We just wanted to clarify that the thumbs down is also a way to give a thumbs up here in the chat. That's all.
Yeah, guys, we're all over the place. We're doing thumbs up, thumbs down. Just add them together, and it's participants in our group. And it all means something good, positive. That's it.
The microphone is moderator only, and that's how this channel has remained open throughout the entirety and not been overrun by trolls. And I'll take this opportunity again to give a periodic reminder that we have no information about other channels. We do not know why you were blocked. We do not know if they're open. We do not know when they are reopening. All we know is about our channel.
Someone just commented that someone sounds like Trudeau. I think they should be, maybe blocked or bounced or something.
Guys, watch the language in the chat, please. No swearing. And for anyone who thinks that I would sound like Trudeau by saying that we've set up a private room for a private specific discussion, I think they need to take a civics lesson.
Just a quick message. Earlier, we needed a medic today. We had a really hard finding a medic. I heard that they're giving out a card with a medic's phone number on it. So if anybody has that information, it would be great to share with our group in case somebody needs help and there's not an ambulance nearby. We can help troubleshoot over the phone. A lot of us have some training, but it's better to have somebody on site. So if anybody has any contacts for medics that are involved, it would be good to share that information.
We do have one who's in this group. He's a mod in a lot of the main channels. He's in here as well. Starlight Medic is his name. Starlight Medic. I don't have a direct line to him. He hasn't accepted my friend request yet, but he is in here, and I have made him a mod in case he needs to come in here for any reason. Hey guys, a message from the Convoy West in terms of things they need. They seem to be good for everything except for porta potties. If anybody has a line on porta potties or something of the relieving nature, please reach out to us so we can put you in contact with the Convoy West team. Thank you.
On to it, boys.
No, we tried to contact him, and from the other groups, from what I heard, is he was around on Friday, and he hasn't been anywhere to be seen ever since. People have tried to reach out to him, and he's not available. So, but there was they were giving out bags to people at one of the stops, and they had a medic's name that was more involved than that guy. So I'm wondering if anybody received that bag with that card with the medic, and actually like somebody who's more involved, because that guy kind of was more spotty. He was not as committed as we thought he would be.
There's a list of rental places around the Ottawa area. If you type in porta potties in Ottawa, maybe we'll reach out to some of these people and let them know the situation and see if they're willing to offer their services.
Good idea. The only issue with that is it's 11 o'clock at night in Ottawa. I don't know if any of these companies would be open on a Sunday at this hour.
They are definitely all closed. 7 a.m., 7:30 a.m., and 8 a.m. are their times of opening.
Okay, everyone, you've got Les here, Rover. Everyone needs to go over to Press Pad, PRESSPAD. Find that on Facebook. Find Press Pad on Facebook. Press Pad is a page, and you like a page. So go over there, like Press Pad, and watch the very latest video that I posted up there. In that video, I do an interview. In the interview, I gain some intel. The intel is for the truck drivers. Some of the intel, just to briefly go over the intel, some of the intel was that the police are amassing forces from all around Ottawa, from other municipalities. They're bringing officers in here. It's one thing. Another thing that was said was that somebody that was staying at one of the hotels in downtown Ottawa saw police, a contingent of police with riot type gear on, gas masks and things of that nature. And the other thing was that again, we're getting information from all over the place. We're getting from people coming up to our vehicle just because we're parked here, and people know that we have something to do with the convoy, and are wanting to give us information that they know. So we don't have Lat 2, so we can't talk on Lat 2. We can talk on CB though. And likewise, we can talk on Zello. But we have been requested to disseminate this information out over Zello. So that's why we're doing it here right now. And we know that, anybody can listen to any of these things. Anyone can watch Facebook, anyone can listen to Zello, whatever. But the information is out. And if the forces are doing something, well, hey, then we've got the one up on them. If they're not doing anything, well, then it's fake info. Right? So one way or the other, we're not going to stop information from flowing. We won't silence the information. So what we're saying to you could be fake, could be alive, could be true, could be false. Everything down here is really calm. And all we're doing is we're feeding you guys what we find out. Okay, so don't hold it against us if it's not true. But all we can do is that. You're filling hotels in the surrounding area. This doesn't happen now. It's not happening. Okay. We just heard that the military is coming in. They're filling up hotels in the surrounding area. And, if you don't think something's going down, there's something going down. Something possibly going down at 3 a.m. tonight. And if we have military personnel staying in hotels in the surrounding areas, basically building up forces in the vicinity, then there's a really good possibility that...
Being told in the chat here too that Starlight Medic is still around. He had checked in about 12 hours ago. He is apparently very overwhelmed with a lot of issues and working with his team. So, but yeah, we can still work on getting some lines on some other medics too. That would be a good idea.
Yeah, hey, regarding Starlight Medic, by the way, Wolfish here, just into Nova Scotia, about 2 hours to home. But I am in contact with Starlight Medic. I can help coordinate from home. Later on, when I get home, I can shoot out. I can reach out to him.
Corey, you're there?
10-4, Wolfish. Thank you.
By the way, we've had you guys on all the way, and I'll be listening well after I get home.
Gotta love it. Wolfish, we're apparently being live streamed on Twitch as well, just so you know.
Beauty. I'll be all over that.
So we just
Wolfish, I just added you so that I can contact you like personally if there's a problem that comes up. Because it's really hard to get a hold of you if you're on different channels and stuff. So it might be a little bit easier with personal messages. There might be some other mods in the group that might try to add you too. So just pay attention to your contacts and your ads. And if there's an emergency, I mean, like it's hard to get ambulances down there right away. So it would be really helpful, at least if the Starlight medic is close to the, the speeches and stuff where there's lots of our people, then they'll be able to help.
Corey, sorry to cut anybody off, but I cannot hear anyone. I am just hearing people talking on the chat. I don't hear you if you are speaking, Corey.
Ben, there's a really good possibility there might be something happening. I'm getting a low battery warning on here. It's funny because my phone is plugged into the vehicle, but my battery is just being so depleted from so many lives and stuff like that here all day that I'm going to have to let this battery charge up a little bit. But anyways, that is pretty much the latest info that I found out with that latest bit on the military coming in just while I'm doing this broadcast. So otherwise, stay safe, all you truckers out there. And if anyone listening to this has any people that they know that are driving trucks, you might want to give them a phone call to make sure that they got this message. Because this message is not necessarily being received by everyone with a two-way radio, with a CB or with a LAD. Because I'm not really hearing, a full broadcast like this going out on the airwaves here. And it seems like we're pretty much finding out more information than almost anyone on site here, because we have so many friends and contacts that are out here. So anyways, with that, we'll say 7-3. We'll see you guys later. To our new Quebec friends that we've met, c'est la vie. And we hope that everyone does well. If we have anything else to say, we will probably pop in here again. You know us. We can never resist to say hello again, before going to sleep, that sort of thing. And it's only 11 o'clock at night. And yeah, things may start getting real around 3 o'clock in the morning. We will find out. Supposedly something was supposed to happen at 8 o'clock tonight, where it's 11 now, and nothing happened. So, that one was, hey, let's do something, and then nothing happened. So whether or not we'll have the same situation at 3 o'clock, 3 a.m. that is, only time will tell. 3 a.m. will tell, and we'll see what happens. Got more people walking by us here by the vehicle. There's a guy wearing a Canada hockey shirt, along with his two kids and a wife and somebody else, a cowboy hat. So on the right of me, we got that action. On the left of me, I have 3 police officers dressed in black with yellow, kind of yellow vests. And that's just right now. I've got police walking by me right and left and right, coming and going, just all over the place here. They're like ants swarming around here all over. So if they have the opportunity where they are directed to do something, certainly more than enough of them around here, because they've got us pretty much covered. Okay, we'll see you guys later. We're out of here for now.
As for Starlight, I'm going to work with him from home to come up with a more effective dispatching system for the medics side.
Yeah, Starlight has turned Zello off as a result of being overwhelmed by messages in there. So he's given out his number to people such as Wolfish and the like. So yeah, we appreciate that link because it's likely to be of use.
Yeah, if I can just get a list from him of the medics' phone numbers, then maybe we can get some trusted people and groups to just put out a blast to all those numbers at once. If there's an emergency, and then whoever's closest can acknowledge and go.
Yeah, I hear you, Corey. I mean, we met in Kingston with your RV too, and I think the drive up Thursday, Friday, and the prep before was easy, but once you're on ground zero, like we've been, it's tough to kind of be on here, right? So, and I'm staying here for a couple more days at least. So whatever you guys need from me, just let me know. I do have direct contact with Dave, which definitely gets us more relevant and factual information to get out there.
This is your periodic reminder number 16,582 that we are not going to be discussing rumors of police or Antifa or anything like that in our chat. Thank you very much.
I would actually promote not even mentioning the trolls anymore. Let's just ignore them. I mean, if somebody new comes in and they're curious why we're having thumbs down, we can explain it. But I'm just promoting positivity, and I'm thinking that we should just not even ignore the trolls.
Corey or anybody that could hear me, guys, I'm not in the conversation. I can't hear anything you guys are saying. I got to hear just Corey come on and John, but I don't hear anything else.
No, they changed the group chat to, or voice chat to moderators only. I guess there was a bunch of issues coming up, so they shut it down, and we're just trying to get everything back in order.
Corey, did you get my message above?
Okay, I'll stay here and I'll just wait for your direction. No problem, Corey. Thank you.
Very good. And can you hear me?
VE3, I hear you. I'm a volunteer firefighter and I can help a lot over the phone, but really they have to call 911, and we're more concerned about somebody being there in person to be able to actually save a life, or you know what I mean, like be there.
Primary thing there is to stabilize and secure the scene until the paramedics arrive.
Can I make one suggestion in regards to all the Antifa comments? Being here at ground zero, I think those kind of have to be scaled back somehow too.
No, VE, that's awesome. It's actually like so positive and support that you reach out. Like, we love all of the positive support, and thank you so much.
Yeah, we have opened the channel. We have opened the channel for the users so they can talk. But right now we are only mods and admins going to talk. So listen, we are here 5 admins, Corey, myself, Sonia, Betty Gordon, and John. We are the 5 admins, right?
I think it's just about time for Bubbles to go to bed. I'm wondering if he has it in him to give us a little good night speech before he goes.
Well, matter of fact, what are you? Thanks for the introductory here. Just like to say we had a very
J-Mac, this is your warning. We are not talking that way in this group, so please don't talk like that. Thank you.
He had already gotten a warning as well. Sorry, DD, go ahead.
sorry for that interruption there, guys. We'll just take 2. Just like to say we had a very interesting and fun day for everybody, but with a collective group of positive thinking, outstanding people, we can carry this on and stand for freedom against the darn government. Sorry for Ricky and Julie can't make it there today, guys. They made some funds on the piss jugs they were selling, and well, they stopped off at a brasserie here in Quebec, and well, we might see them tomorrow in jail or something. Tomorrow we'll bring in a new and better and positive, come on guys, positive day. Just has to get better from here, guys. And here's the prayer. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord he'll fall at his feet. And if I die before I wake, Jesus, Canada, don't make the same mistake. Come to your senses, as I'm sure you all will, and don't let that man back on the hill.
Yeah. So Corey, can I say something?
Big 10-4 DD. Thank you very much.
Night, Newfie. Sleep tight, Newfie. Don't let the bed trolls bite. I mean, bed bugs.
Yes, Scampo, you can. Sorry, Freedom Feline. I cut you off there.
I just said good night.
Good night, and good night to all.
100%.
Good night, sweet dreams. Hey, DD, are you headed to bed? Or are you still here?
I also agree, and I post here links whenever I can, whenever I'm available, regarding live feeds, where who is at. So that's what I do. I don't want to step over anybody else who's talking. I just share links and the real news.
All right, I'm going to repeat myself before I go to bed as well. Last time, tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., the Vanier Bikers Church is opening their doors for coffee, hot meals, drinks, non-alcoholic, a place to warm up, to charge your phones. There's free Wi-Fi. There's a pool table. There's dartboards. Everyone's welcome. Unfortunately, there's no showers, but the rest are there. So, see you tomorrow. Awesome, Scampo. All right, guys, have a good night. See you tomorrow.
It's so awesome about the church and the pool. Me and my boyfriend are big pool players, and we haven't been able to play pool in so long because we're not vaxxed, and we just got really excited. It's been like 2 years and whatever. Good night, everyone.
Well, I don't know who's listening or who's left or who hasn't heard this, but Vinny and his church and his wife came out today, and they brought me 60 liters of water. I have a shower in my truck, and I was planning on making a stand here for a while. And they actually brought over 100 pounds of water to me right here on the street. I didn't have to go and get it. They went to Walmart and brought it all out to me free of charge. So I can't say enough good things about this crew.
That's unreal. That's awesome.
Thank you, Vinny, for continuing to share that information for everybody. I know it takes a lot of energy and stuff to post that and keep coming on The Voice and letting everybody know. So thank you for that. And Scampo, thank you for sharing all the pictures today. They're pretty funny and pretty cool. So, and we love seeing them. They're inspirational. So keep sharing those pictures whenever you're out and about. I know you're home in bed, and yeah, good night everyone who's going to bed, and those who are still here. I'm up for a bit, and I'll be here.
I want to ask about some of the conversation. Of course, we've talked about profanity and anything of that nature. I think some of the Antifa discussion needs to be scaled back, or those individuals need to be either muted or blocked, because for those who are here on the ground, that's not been the case so far. There's always going to be a few bad apples. There's no military here. The police have been fantastic thus far. I think that's sort of important because it creates negativity, right? And I think what we need more than ever is just continue the hope, the positivity, the light, the love. That's the way we're going to win this revolution.
I'm up for a little bit longer also. I'm in the truck now and I'm playing video games, and I just made pork chops.
I was looking for DD because we were playing a game earlier, but he disappeared. I'm guessing that his passenger seat is no longer empty.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, he's all the way out on the East Coast, so he's way ahead of us for time. So it's probably the middle of the morning for him.
Scampo, I don't think I've ever been more jealous of someone in my entire life, to be honest. Power to you, buddy.
For what, the pork chops or the video games, or actually being in Ottawa?
Well, we're in Ottawa too, but I'm thinking both pork chops and video games. The only problem is trying to play your video games after eating a nice big pork chop. Sheesh. You have to play laying down.
Well, yeah, because you got to have a shower in the truck first, right? So you eat the pork chops, you get all greasy, and then you go have a shower in the truck and then lay down and play video games. And thanks to Vinny and his church this morning, re-upping me with water, I got enough shower here for a whole week.
Depends on how good you are, too. You'll be sweating when you're playing video games. Have to shower afterwards, eh? That's what I usually do.
Okay, guys, I'm going to make an announcement here. We're going to get ready to open up the chat. We got a couple new rules. We've kind of dialed back the moderators, and we're reorganizing here just to handle some, the trolls and stuff like that. So rule number one, we're dialing the moderators back, and now anyone that wants to be a moderator has to get approved by all 5 admins. There's no one that can make a moderator just on their own. The next rule here is no more talking about politics, hate speech, any stuff like that. We're going to keep it clean, fun, get the information across, Also, we want to hear from those kids again. We're missing them. That's what feeds our energy here and feeds all the truck drivers. So we need to really just get things back in order. The group is going through or went through a couple hiccups, speed bumps. So yeah, we're going to get that all dialed in. The next rule too is any swearing or anything that slips out, we're just gonna mute you. Obviously, people get excited. If you're trolling or anything like that, it's instant block. So we want everyone to have fun. It's a great group. We grew it in the last week here. We appreciate everyone, all the information, all the support. We just have to get things dialed in here and see if we can keep this group open. And if it can't be managed properly, then we're going to close it permanently. So we just want all your love and support. Keep it clean. And yeah, we're going to open things back up here, but it needs to run smoothly. So we ask for everyone's help and support. Thanks.
Man, that's unreal, actually. I've never been in the back of a truck, to be honest. I definitely want to check it out, though.
Nice rig, Scampo.
Thank you, Corey. Can you keep me as mode moderator right now still? Because I may not be as active, but I'm here and there, going in and out. Just trying to do my best, and I do respect and follow your rules.
Sounds good. We definitely appreciate you. Okay, guys, the group's back open. Keep it clean, keep it fun. Please, let's hear from some of those kitties, some horns, and anyone that needs information. We're here to help.
Scampo, I'm just curious, how long are you staying in Ottawa for?
Thank you, Corey. Good night.
Busman, we are not part of that. We are part of guiding, road assistance, and which exits to exit to get food or lodge. That's it. We do not want to hear about anything to do with security, I'll repeat it again, or anything that's happening down there on the ground. We just provide over here, if you didn't hear it before, assistance to the truckers that are on the road. That's it, and that's all. It's the last time I'm telling you.
I just wanted to say thank you to everything you guys do, and that's all. Thank you so much.
Wowie, we're looking for pictures. Send us some pictures of what you said.
Sorry, one more thing. If you guys need admin or moderator, I'm not sure how it works. I'm happy to help out in any way I can.
I was staying in Ottawa until yesterday, and then this whole thing turned into this really fun community of happy people, and this Convoy East thing has managed to keep it all alive. The support I've got from Vinny, I know I keep saying it on every one of my posts, and that sort of thing adds to this community. So I don't know. I don't really have to be anywhere or do anything. It's kind of the good part of having the job that I do, right? So I don't know. I'm having fun here making pork chops and chicken. And
yeah, we're good on moderators right now, but we'll definitely keep you in mind. Thank you, sir.
Hey everyone, just a reminder, if you're in Ottawa, please come out at 10 a.m. tomorrow at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier on Elgin. There will be a ceremony held by the truckers and the natives. There will be prayers and flowers. On that note, I'm signing off. Have yourself a good night, and we'll be in touch tomorrow.
As far as I heard, people are standing their ground. They're keeping their trucks parked. So I'm not sure what you're seeing there, Wowie, but I don't think that that's true. It would be nice to see some pictures, though. Sorry that it's confrontational a little bit, but there has been a lot of trolls trying to make this, different than what it is, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, if you can send pictures, that would be great.
Have yourself a great night, Sonia. Be safe. Thank you.
Sorry, one more thing to add. I just thought I'd add that I'm a local Ottawa trucker, and I've been trying to do my best to keep everyone's name kind of on the good side on Reddit. If you guys haven't seen, they're trying to slander everyone. It's kind of embarrassing for them. But yeah, if there's anything you guys ever need me to portray to them or say to them, just let me know, and I'm happy to speak.
Amen to that. I've been seeing a lot of FUD going around too. I'd prefer to see pictures myself as well.
Sorry, sir. We don't know what you are. We appreciate that, but it's none of our concern what's happening on Reddit. We have nothing to do with anything like that.
If it's true, we'll take the pictures, guys. Send them along.
Thank you, truckers. I'm from Montreal. I was there Saturday driving with one of the convoys from Van Cleek Hill, and I think they were stuck near Aviation Road, Aviation something or other, where the police had shut them down. We had all the cars had to turn around, go back from where we actually came from. So they might still be there. They might need support. There might be other trucks also, but I know that I came with Van Cleek Hill, that convoy. Thanks, and go truckers.
Yeah, no, you don't. You can just hit the plus button there next to message and add a picture.
You were asking how long I'm staying for, and my plan was to stay until yesterday, until I met a bunch of the people here, and I had people like Vinny come and reach out to me and make the stay here as comfortable as possible. So I don't know when I'm leaving. I'm pretty set up here. I'm close to a grocery store, and there's a good community of people that are supporting and making this last longer. Like I say, I was supposed to leave yesterday, but maybe tomorrow or the day after. I don't know.
Are they still stuck in Montreal?
They're not stuck in Montreal. I think everybody passed through Montreal already. We had gone um, Saturday morning to Van Cleek from Montreal, where we met up with the truckers there, and then from there we headed out to Ottawa. But the route that we took, we got stuck in one particular road, and we were waiting for about 40 minutes until finally one of the guys came and said that the police are not letting anybody pass. The trucks, they were in front of us. They got stuck there. I don't know if they're still there, if they were able to turn around, but it was one of those winding, tight roads, like a two-lane, one way each, and it was on a round curve. So I don't know if that's Aviation Road, but I've been hearing about that where trucks are stuck there. They're getting discouraged. So if they can have some supporters go there, that would be amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your patience. We have been away from this platform for quite a period of time. Don't be alarmed. Nothing happened. We weren't hijacked. There's nobody after us. The platform didn't get taken down. However, we were experiencing very severe technical difficulties. And because of that, and with the amount of time that we needed to address those issues, we had to stay off the platform. So that is what happened. We're also well aware that there's been, I heard this, I heard that, in relation to maybe things that happened down in downtown Ottawa tonight. There has been no violence. The police, who, if there were more in numbers, they were actually only just doing the changeover. That's all it was. They're just doing changing shifts. And no trucks or convoys are being pulled or dragged away. In actual fact, the people with the pickup, I don't know how you say it in Canada, the pickup things to pull away a truck, they weren't there to pull away trucks. They were there to come out in solidarity. So that's good news. Anyway, I'm not going to talk any longer than this, just to let you know that we're back up and running. Please don't ask us 101 questions as to who, what, where, when, how, why, what happened. Blah, blah, blah. No doubt we'll probably get it. But listen, thank you so much for your patience. You're an absolute saint, the whole lot of you. And I know there's children waiting as well. Thank you very much for your cooperation. And you've been very, very, very kind to all of us mods and admins here in your patience with us all. Okie dokie. Open up the floor now.
Let's see some pictures, Wowie. I know of your boots on the ground. I still want to see it as well. We don't believe anything without proof, guys.
Yeah, that sounds like Aviation Parkway. It's up by Saint Laurent.
Scampo, so tell us about yourself. So you're from New York, right? I want to know, were you raised there? What are you doing in Canada? Do you live in Canada now? Tell us more about yourself. You're becoming famous on our channel, sharing these great pictures, and you have a great rig. So we want to hear more about you. And I'm also wondering what you're seeing there on the streets.
Well, I was actually born in Saskatchewan, and then I went to high school in Vancouver Island, and then university for a little bit in UBC. Then I realized that the universities are free in Quebec, so I ended up moving to Quebec, and I started a trucking company, and we ship back and forth to Jersey, New York. So I ended up buying a place in New York, and so now I spend my time half in New York, half in Quebec, in Montreal.
Hey, Vertigo Dan, could you authorize my add friends ad there? Can I talk to you in private for just a minute?
Sounds good. If you guys are still going to be on, can you share that event for tomorrow morning? I'm about to check out here. Good night.
Hello, users, and good night. How's everybody doing? I just got an announcement to make. We will not accept on this chat, on this channel, any type of demands for private messaging. You will be directly ignored. We will not answer it to them. So anything you need to say, please say it on the chat. And if we feel that you have a valid reason, then we might take it into consideration. Thank you.
No, that's cool, Scampo. And that rig is super sweet, man. Very unique, one of a kind, Bubs.
Yeah, they're interesting. You have them custom built for you. You have to go down there and you have to pick out all the different odds and ends that you want bolted to the truck. This one is a little bit big. They're supposed to be for 2 people, but I just had it built for just me because I'm the only one that travels in here. And then on the tailgate, I put the smart card. So I bring a car around with me everywhere I go.
Okay, well, can you ask Boss Man there to unblock me from the Plus GTA channel? Because all I did was ask a question and he blocked me.
You gonna put a pylon on the top, like the one that's running around with the East Convoy? Was that your smart car?
We are not that group. The mods and the admins only look after this group. Whatever other groups were advertised earlier today or in the past days, we are only looking after this group. So we don't know anything about who blocked, and the people that are running those aren't part of this group here. We're not advertising other groups.
No, I didn't have time to actually throw it in the back. I didn't bring it with me on this trip at all. So I wish I would have, though. It would have been neat to. I thought we were going to be so jammed up here. There's pretty unlikely I'm going to have a chance to unload it and then get it back to the truck to put it back inside. So I thought it's probably more hassle than it's worth.
10-4, I understand. Thank you.
You're more than welcome here, brother.
No, I get that. We've had like this vehicle. It wasn't quite a lead vehicle with us, but they've been. I'm being too loud. The wife's told me to shut up. But this little smart car was flying around with a pylon on it. It was hilarious. It was awesome.
Well, one of my drivers wants me to paint the smart car orange. Right now it's color matched to match the truck, but he wants me to paint it orange like the General Lee and then call it the General Wee. And he saw somebody else had done this on the internet. He's like, we could do this. All the panels are all plastic anyways. It'll take us a day. We can paint the car all orange, look like a bunch of idiots.
That sounds priceless, though, regardless. Mary, what about you? What's your whole story? Give us the lowdown, too, on you.
Thank you for that update. I was going to ask the same question because I got blocked over there because I was just hoping to keep as many lines open as possible so that when I drive up to Ottawa, I have a connection with you guys.
Yeah, we have excellent mods here that can definitely help you out on your journey up. Once again, for everyone, we are not affiliated with that other group. These mods, these administrators only look after this group. So we're sorry to hear that you're having problems over there, but once again, that's not nothing to do with us.
Hey guys, I just want to say thanks for everything to everybody. I was in Ottawa yesterday. I'm a 40-year-old man. Canadian man, and it was, I'd say, one of the best days of my life other than having children. It was an incredible show of solidarity, very moving, and we're coming.
Scampo, I'm wondering, have you signed up for the truckers thing? I know if you actually sign up, then you can get some funding, and it'll help you stay there longer. They'll help pay for the gas and whatever things you need to pay for.
I came up here with 3 other drivers, and all of those drivers all have teenage kids that are really proficient on the internet. I also have a personal assistant, and all of us. So wide demographic, wide skill set. None of us can find application forms, team leaders, any way so far credibly to access any sort of GoFundMe, anything. And I've talked to probably over 50 people here. And everybody knows about the number, how much GoFundMe has, but absolutely no one knows how to start the process to apply for any of that money.
I think you got cut off at the end there, man.
Thanks for letting me know, bro. I thought I got cut off there. By you guys. Yeah, no, I was just gonna say my buddies and I are coming back. I've got people coming midweek to show solidarity. My buddies are now bringing their families as well, so they're gonna make it a family thing. We're definitely coming back. We're bringing hot chili for.
If anybody here has any insight, I'm all ears. It would speed the process up like crazy. We've tried applying once and they refused everything and sent it all back and said, no, you got to meet with the team leader and you got to fill out the appropriate form. And we're like, well, what is the appropriate form? What is the appropriate website and where are the team leaders? And we never heard anything back.
You keep getting cut off, man. I don't think it's any of us, but I got to your message there, man. We appreciate all the support. A lot of us were down there on the weekend, and yeah, it's amazing to see everyone coming together.
It sure is. So yeah, I was just saying we're gonna bring hot chili next weekend for all the truckers. We'll have a sign, free chili for the truckers, and we'll see you next weekend. Take care.
To Pat King at the Holiday Inn.
Hey boys, this is Charlie from Burlington. Just saying thank you so much for my children, my future. Please be strong. I'm here with you guys. I'm just in Burlington. I'm a hairdresser that had to go through a lot of stuff, but I appreciate the fight that you guys fight. God bless you guys.
Yeah, what Jay and the other member just said. Yeah, Pat King is he's a really nice person and he's been feeding everything on his thing. But if you can somehow reach him, but I have actually ran into the form myself online by accident. I've ran into it, but the thing is, yeah, you have to find your team leader for your area. I can try to find that information for you. Are you considered coming out of Saskatchewan because that's where you're from?
No, I've got trucks coming out of New York State and also out of Quebec, so I can apply for either one of them.
Hey, I just want to let you know I've been there since the beginning. I came up with just minutes after the original convoy, and I really appreciate everything you guys are doing. Any word on how things are going down at the Parliament Hill?
But this Pat King guy, this is the first time I'm hearing this name. Is there anything that's concrete that I can put somebody on this task? Like, can I assign an employee to go and get a hold of this guy? Do I have to meet him in person? Because it's, obviously pretty difficult when you got big trucks wedged downtown. Email, phone calls. Is there anything like a business office, a receptionist or something like that, like normal business channels to make this happen?
We only give road assistance here. We're not on the ground. We are not part of being on the ground. We are just part of directing truckers on the highways in case of any emergencies.
Okay, so you basically just need a team leader from Quebec or Saskatchewan.
I'm sorry. Is there any way you guys can tag the groups that are on the ground, just so maybe it'll help out people looking?
You would have to look for that information yourself, sir.
No, Saskatchewan. I happen to be born there, but I haven't lived there in 30 years. I'm from New York State. That's where my driver's license is from. But I've got a trucking company in Quebec, and then I've also got operating authorities in the USA.
I didn't mean for myself. I was referring to the other guy.
Okay, well, I'm part of a bunch of the other groups, so I'll try and see if I can find out some information there. Thanks, guys.
I think that Tamara can help him then, or the lead, or Leanne. I believe Leanne is the person, the lead captain for the East Convoy, which is the channel we're on right now, which is probably could help you. Anyone around you, Ottawa, right now?
I got a hold of Leanne. She had no idea what was going on or which way was up. She was super nice and she meant well, but no, she's not anything to do with GoFundMe, or she's not considered an actual team leader. When we dropped her name on one of the forms, that's when we were told that she's not a team leader and it's the wrong form.
Hey, Clover, so were the pictures just not real? I don't know what Telegram is.
I had heard someone just now ask about U Ottawa. I'm currently in the 90U parking lot. There's about 2 other of us here, and there's tons of room. Probably not for a full-size truck, but anyone in like a normal car definitely could fit.
Well, unfortunately, I think your best bet, I mean, if you want to make this simple, and well, I guess it's not too as simple as you'd like it, but I know that Pat King is definitely at the Holiday Inn. I'm not too sure, but I don't think anything's very far from the downtown area, and I think the Holiday Inn he's staying at is not too far from probably where you are. if you just take a walk down there, walked in there and asked for him.
Thanks for the offer. It's just I see like some young looking dudes, just like congregating. They're wearing all black, kind of like matching the Antifa ammo.
Somebody was just bounced. I'm just wondering why, because they never said anything wrong. Can somebody let me know why that person was just bounced?
Those definitely could either be Antifa or students. I know a lot of the students here kind of dress super like sus.
Okay, just checking. We don't want to be unfair here. We were trying to be a fair group.
Hey, there's people on Convoy East talking about the GoFundMe and mentioning Pat King and stuff like that. I mean, the guy has to be vetted before names are being mentioned. And you can tell if you look at GoFundMe on who is the organizer. So I don't know why those questions are being asked. And now I can't make comments on that page for some reason. So I don't know if you guys can help out here with that situation or not.
Yeah, so about Pat King, he has a lot of followers. I think he has 200,000 followers. When he goes live, he has around 20,000 people that watch his live videos. He's pretty popular. He was one of the first people to win a charge against the government for not wearing his mask or something like that. So that's where I think it all started. But yeah, he's was one of the organizers. There's been a couple organizers, but he's one of the organizers for the group. He can help you, but I'm sure he won't appreciate being bombarded. So I think we can find another way to approach him than just walking into his hotel.
There's an Instagram interview with the organizers. They explain everything.
Please, everybody that's listening to this message, please move yourselves over to the ++ Convoy to Ottawa ++ page. The link will be in the chat. This one is turned off. You cannot comment or you cannot talk. Please just open up the chat portion of it. Look in Zello for the ++ Convoy to Ottawa ++ chat. It is open and we'd love to hear the children. We'd love to hear everybody again.
No, I know all that stuff. All I'm saying is somebody on Convoy East is asking for information. The guys from New York, I'm saying people should be vetted before names are being mentioned. I'm saying it's pretty easy to find the information on who the organizer is. So the question's kind of out of line, I think.
Well, this is the information that I keep getting secondhand. They're like, no, just go to his house, start knocking on his door, go bug him when he's with his family or doing something personal, right? You're like, these are not attainable, achievable things. I just went to Facebook now and I found him. He's called the Real Pat King. He looks like a truck driver guy. So I'm guessing this is him with no real confirmation. He's got a bunch of Canadian flags that are upside down, like the upside down maple leaf. I think I'm onto something right here. So I'm going to pass this over to the girl that I've left in charge of this and see if she can't reach out to him and see if she can't make some sort of headway.
Breaker, I've got an emergency. We need some more lube down at Ram Ranch.
From what I understand, the Convoy East, Convoy West channels are all truckers only. Like, I can't even get in on any conversations there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we made the decision because this platform here is quite unstable in relation to technical difficulties. So it will be a permanent move over to the ++ channel with everybody that's here. Thank you very much for your cooperation, and it will be the last time you are jumping from room to room. Dear Lord. Musical chairs. So I think I have, yes, I do. I have a screenshot of what the second channel should look like. And if people could look for it in the search bar, because we can't possibly be answering nearly 3,000 people's same answers again and again about I can't find the Q code, or however, I will try and root out the Q code. But if people can take the initiative to go over to a search bar within Zello themselves and look up the second channel that I'm going to post that I have screenshotted, it would greatly alleviate an awful lot of pressure from this side. Thank you so much. And if you have any questions, and I know if you're not computer savvy, don't be afraid to message any of the moderators, okay? We're not saying that you're not to contact us. Please, of course, if you're having technical difficulties, please don't be afraid to contact us. Don't contact me, I'm useless. No. Right. let the migration begin. It's like Moses nearly parting the Red Sea with everybody behind, eh? Anyway, thank you so much for your patience.
Hey, I'm just saying that's what's being asked there. Just when the people are being vetted. I'm not too sure how this all stuff works.
Tim, so sorry to make it sound like you should go to the hotel. I wasn't trying to bombard him, but figured might be the only way.
No, no, not at all. It totally makes sense, and that's where I say that it shouldn't be left up to that sort of speculation thing. I'm surprised that it wasn't a lot more organized than this. I also find it odd that it's just the one guy at a hotel that this many drivers have to meet with. There has to be more people. There has to be layers of management, and then it's gotten so big now that there has to be layers of management and then executives sitting on top of all of them. I don't know why there isn't more of this from all the people that I've spoken to. It was the only reason that I found this Convoy East thing, is I was originally looking for it. But no, I wasn't taking from the I've heard it a lot before. Just go down there and bug them. It's completely understandable.
Oh, say, can't you see?
I was banned from that channel.
GTA, let's go, guys. We do it.
Well, as far as my knowledge, Convoy West and Convoy East have been closed off like since the beginning, and it's moderators only.
Agreed. It's all good. I think this just got so big that people weren't really expecting it to get that big. But anyway, the cause is awesome. It's great, and we'll sort things out, I guess.
Well, that's what I'm finding now, is that a lot of people that I'm speaking with, everyone has a different message, a different motivation, a different vision of accomplishment, right? Right from like, I don't want to wear a mask anymore, right up to I run into no shortage of people being 5G and Bill Gates and Illuminati and all the rest of this. You're like, oh God, that are just really easily dismissive. I've kind of run into this really wide gambit, and you try to your best to center and see what's in the middle there. But for the most part, what I've taken from it is this very ununified voice that's grotesquely disorganized. No offense. I think you're completely 100% right. I don't think anybody expected it to get this big, and it's now 4 people that.
What happens if the truckers stay all day, all night, all month?
Does anyone know what happened to US Big Rigs? My kids and I were doing the on the hour kids time, and it seems like everyone's blocked or shut off from there. Any word on that one?
So there it is. It's literally a keyboard and a few keystrokes. Type it into the search bar in relation to looking for new channels, if you haven't even been on this channel before, and you will find it. Press on it, and you'll get an invite. But those who are already on that plus channel, that's well and good. They're fine already. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
They set it to moderators only with trusted users. That's probably the limit, the trolls.
No, T. Beggett, I was not trying to say anything upsetting at all. I was just trying to look for a better way to approach him. There are organizers, and they're responsible for what we need done. So I don't think we have to go to him. If we can just find the organizer that our guy needs, we'll be okay.
Can anyone just hear it and not respond at this point, or is it just everyone's blocked except for that? My kids were on that, every hour listening and thanking the truckers.
If you guys don't leave in the next 2 days, I'm going to go fuck all of your mothers.
Marie, you keep walking on me all the time.
In regards to what you were asking, you can talk to them, but only the moderators can hear you until they make you a trusted user, and then everybody else can hear you as well.
Anyway, I totally agree, guys.
If we weren't winning, the trolls would be unnecessary. Stay strong, guys.
Thanks so much for that. My kids are really enjoying it. And stay strong. Thanks a lot.
Everybody's to move over and migrate to that page. It's a safer platform and a tighter, moderated platform as well. We are keeping children in mind in relation to this platform on Zello, and that is of importance to us here.
10-4, no problem.
I'm blocked from the other channel. I can't get in.
Crystal Method, what channel are you blocked from? The plus plus GTA?
Yep, the plus plus.
I don't want to sound like mean or anything, but seems to me like the owner of that channel, Bossman, has kind of an issue and just blocks people and won't let them back in. So, and it's not affiliated with this channel anyway, so don't worry about it, bro.
No, I'm glad you found us, and I'm glad that you're a part of our group. I don't know if you speak French, but there is a French group as well, and they're like lovely people. You're welcome to be a part of both groups. There's no division here. We're all together.
Okay, cool. I just want to keep up with what's going on. Y'all need me, I'll head out. Food, fuel, whatever.
Hey, Sunshine, you in here?
No, unfortunately, I don't speak any French at all. It's kind of what moved the gravity of moving towards the U.S. or doing business between Quebec and the U.S. I don't speak any French, unfortunately. They were the very first ones that I found on this Zello app at a parking lot in Montreal. They were the first ones to be like, no, get a CB thing. I've been running off of an old school CB up until this point. That's how I got a hold of the Zello app.
Quiet night tonight, but all good. Good luck, guys.
For exactly where I stand. Same thing happened to me. I had a CB and then I fell on a Zello app, and there's actually like at least 15 or 16 convoy groups going that I've been a part of.
Yeah, we got onto the Zello app like 5-6 days before we even left from Nova Scotia. But we were in the West one. We didn't even realize that the East had one. But I love these things. They're great.
Share them all in the chat, but I'm not sure how many people would pick up on those, and I don't want to put too many of them available just to avoid any of the trolling on too many stations.
100%, buddy. 100%.
Thanks, Crystal. We appreciate it.
A bunch of people said add me as a friend and they can help me out with what I'm looking for. Please bear with me. I'm not terribly tech savvy. Again, I'm like old school antenna and CB guy. I added a whole bunch of people. If you direct message me, just yell at me and tell me to check them. I don't know how to check them exactly yet, but I'll slowly figure it out here.
Honestly, though, blockading the trolls is not good enough. We need to get an anti-troll campaign. They're all on Reddit. It's super easy, but we need to unify, we need to organize, and we need to go against these trolls. It's so easy, and we will win.
All you truckers out there, thank you so much for being little fucking babies to the vaccine.
No, we're with you. It's kind of a new app for a lot of people. Even going back and forth, when you leave your channel, then you're leaving your group and you're missing messages and you're missing chats. So yeah, you need a break basically, and go and take care of that stuff. But I did add you in case he needs something. If I can help, I'll help. And in concern to the sharing the groups, I have a huge list of groups, but I'm not willing to share it unless I know the person is neutral. So in the beginning, I was sharing it publicly, but we cannot share these things anymore. We have to make sure that the person we're sharing it with is trusted.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Just want to thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. You have no idea how much my family, my children, my heart means to me, to you guys. I know what you guys are doing is a lot more than I can do, but I appreciate the fight that you put on. And I will be here as long as and whatever I can do. Thank you so much. Good night.
Attention any users that may be listening. Could you please divert over to the ++ Convoy to Ottawa ++ Zello chat? The chat is open. You're able to share your stories once again like it was before. And the link is in the chat of this. If you don't have it, please send your friends or whoever you want over there. We're opening it up to one channel. This channel will be permanently closed. Thank you.
Did anybody in the know listen to the message? The crown holder in the, I'll just say the West chat listening channel broadcast channel left. You left a 5-minute message and then a 3-minute message. If you're in there, I would listen to that.
Can I get some honks?
Just a shout out to 80. Thank you for hanging around and helping us out in the.
I'm so blocked from that other channel.
Whose handle is Mel Blanc? Where'd you get that name from? Why did you choose that name? How old are you? That's some old school CB meta stuff. I'd be surprised if anybody else here gets that reference.
Good shout out, Mary, too. Aid's doing a good job.
Marie, I think I cut you off by accident there before.
Yeah, that's a good question, Scampo. Maybe they'll get back to you on that one. But yeah, thank you, 80. I was just sending a message out, but I think I got cut a little short. But I just wanted to say thank you for taking care of the text messages in our group because we can't do it all, right? So we need you. Thank you for helping out.
Thank you, truckers. What Canada needed was a bunch of drunk rednecks to go to the Capitol and honk their horns for 3 days straight. Thank you again. Goofs.
Anybody know why there's so many police downtown on Parliament now? Like earlier today, there was barely any. Like there was a presence, but not nearly as many as there are now.
That was me. Sorry about cutting you off. Hit the button by accident.
Just checking in. How's everything going out there these days?
Oh, that's okay. I think Scampo, I think we just missed something you were going to share with us.
It was amazing when we left there earlier. Everybody's been super nice.
Awesome. Thanks for the update. Hope everyone's doing well and keeping the vibes high.
Yeah, the net handle Mel Blanc. It's the voice for Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck, and it was the reason that CB radios exploded in the 70s. Because people would get a CB radio to tune in to listen to this guy doing Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck. It was funny today hearing the guy doing Bubbles all day because he adds so much more personality to this channel. All of this is all a reference to each other, which is, I don't know if the person who chose the name Mel Blanc here did this on purpose because he remembers this story of CBs back in their heyday, but it's a fun name. It's a fun net handle to have. If it is M. LeBlanc, I'm super sad.
I'm trying to find the Convoy to Ottawa page, and I can't get in there. Is there a chance somebody can, let me in or send me a link? I'll go through whatever. You can ask me some questions. No big deal.
I'm having the same problem over here trying to find it.
I'm also not going to accept any friend requests unless you guys come on and tell me who you are. So that's just one way I'm keeping people away from me at the same time.
I was just about to come on there, Dre Dog Roman. I just added you. I could give you that information about that plus one there. I'm pretty sure it's plus Ottawa or GTA 2 Ottawa plus.
I just wanted to put it out there. If anyone needs help, just shoot a message out there. We will see it. We might not see it right away, but we will see it. And we're here to help you. We need food, gas, someplace to stay, or whatever you not be it.
Yeah, if you just go click on the channels icon, it's on your far right bottom of your screen. Above that will be like a little channel plus sign. Then it'll bring up another menu that says add channel by name. Click on that, and in the search bar there, type in plus no space GTA space 2 TO space Ottawa, and then plus no space between Ottawa and plus. And the plus is the plus sign, just so you know.
It blocked me, and I did about 20 minutes ago.
Carolyn Ann, I'm in Newfoundland. Just a small contingent here. We're at the East Convoy that's helping our.
Hey, Whiskey. Yeah, we're not really a part of every group here. Like I'm joined into that group, but there's this one group that actually blocked me today because someone came on and said we need a medic at the speeches, and I went on some other channels and I tried to find our Starlight medic. I couldn't find him, And one guy actually said it was I was fake news or false, and it wasn't false. It was on a live feed that this person literally needed medical help on a live feed. It wasn't false news or whatever. And they were telling me I was so low, and they blocked me, or didn't block me, but they muted me or whatever. So it's nothing personal. It's just they are getting so many trolls, so that they're trying to act really fast to stop the trolls. It's not personal. Don't take it personally, please.
Hey, Carol, it's a voice from your past. Get me the fuck out from under the septic tank. Carol Baskin.
Well, yeah, we are gifted with an amazing min here. Much help us learn. You break with emergency. So we're learning our group. If there's an emergency, no builds up the communication. So we keep it clear for emergencies only. When there's an emergency, we stop talking, we stop our jokes. But if there's nothing going on, yeah, there's a lot of chatter and chit chat, and we make jokes. You know.
Command G to Convoy South. I'm sorry for the late message. If there is any truckers still listening into this chat that is in the Ottawa limits, I've been asked a couple of times if we can keep the honking to a minimum. I've got some mothers wishing their kids can get to sleep. All the comments for that have been very respectful and understand what we're doing here. It's just their kids haven't been able to sleep for a couple of days here. So once again, if there's any truckers or any vehicles in the downtown area of Ottawa, if we could please keep the honking to a minimum. It is after midnight, from 12 till 6, 7 a.m. That would be awesome. Thank you. Over.
There's such nice comment chats, guys. We're with you.
Guys, I just want to say this is just East Convoy. We're not affiliated with the West or Central or anything like that. We just gain information and put it out to our people on the East Convoy. No, I don't.
Yeah, that's right, Pete. This isn't a place really to get information. It's more just to, be supportive and whatnot. And for our communication for our people, pretty much people who are out there and who need help, who need food, who need things, but we don't mind other people listening in. That's what it is. We're here to provide support. That's how I see it. And the people listening in, like, I hope that you enjoy it. It's here for you because we're in this together, and we would love for you to be a part of the whole experience. But yeah, basically this channel is not for answers for political questions or the big questions. We don't have those questions. We're here to fight. That's it. Like we're supporting a big convoy. We don't have all the answers, and if we did, they're they're being filtered, and they're being it's you just gotta be patient. Just be patient.
Yeah, Marie, great. Yeah, exactly. You hit it right there. Seriously, this page is for the East Convoy for information for our people. There's lots of information coming in on our page, but the mods mostly will look after the East. Like we have our people to look after here. So it's we welcome all kinds of comments. Absolutely, 100%. We welcome all kinds of information. But we are, as the mods, looking after our people that we have from the east in Ottawa. And just as a side note here, folks, we keep it respectful. We don't swear because there are kids on this page here, this Convoy East. There's kids. We give honks and all of that kind of stuff. So please keep it respectful. No swearing in the chat and all that kind of.
Yep, that's right. I think some people get confused. I think if they log on here, that they think that they're gonna get some some new information that nobody in the world knows, but it doesn't work that way. We're protesting here, and we have people that are out of their normal situation. They're away from home. They need things, and that's what this channel is for. It's not for passing information or, you know, trying to promote some kind of bad stuff. Like, you can give some negative energy all you want, but it's all about positivity, promotion, and we're here to support our people. That's it.
Yeah, Marie, that's basically it. We're here to support the ones that are away. We are the mods, and we get to organize and talk to our people up there and make sure they're all okay. It's pretty cool, actually.
Anybody on here?
Yes, sir. We be here.
Copy that. Just calling from Kamloops, BC. How you all doing out there?
We're doing pretty good down here, brother.
Stay strong, you guys.
Thanks, man. We appreciate your support.
You know what, guys? There's more going on in the chat than I can keep up with. Like, it's just scrolling on through here. So, yeah, I'm a mod. Any questions?
80, you just said that I cut him off. I didn't cut him off. I actually listened to his whole post before I even came on, so I'm not sure what you mean by that, but it's negative.
Hello all. This audio comes from Finland. I also want to extend my thanks personally for all the Canadian truckers doing this movement for freedom. I just want to say very much appreciated. Thank you guys.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Hellsby, it's time for the mods to get a break.
Stay strong and let those truckers roll.
Yeah, we're not seeing any thumbs down, so I think that all the trolls are sleeping.
Marie, I think you're right. It's kind of quiet. I like it. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Is there any mods awake? Come on.
CJ Dewey wake, but not for very long.
Yeah, I'm awake also here.
Copy that, CJ Dewey.
Hey Pete, what's up? What do you need?
Just wondering if there's mods, because the chat is on there. I just wondering if there's going to be mods watching what's going on.
Pete, I thought you needed Bubbles or something. Or maybe Lucy.
Pete, I will be on for approximately the next 8 hours.
Thank you. Someone doing night shift. This is a mod page, right? Am I wrong or no?
That is correct, Pete. I will be on until Newfoundland wakes up.
Thank you. That's how I thought it worked.
For those who don't know the pun, DD, one of our mods, he does a Bubbles voice, which lightens the spirit of the group, and it's pretty funny. I didn't get it at first, but then I started, some of his jokes became very funny, so I started trying to join in on the jokes. So if anybody understands Bubbles, when DD comes back, it'll be pretty funny. It's a good time.
10-4, Pete. You're welcome.
I mean, it's only 2 a.m. here in Newfoundland, so I got about another 15 or 20 minutes. And then I'll have to shut down for today.
Okay, Pete, why don't you tell us a good joke?
Sorry, I don't know any PG jokes. And this is a PG channel. Sorry, can't help you there.
Okay, everybody start putting up pictures. It doesn't have to be about the convoy or Ottawa or nothing. Just go to your thing and start posting pictures and then explain what they are.
Okay, Pete, option 2. Sing us a song.
Well, I spied a berry bush as I was strolling home one day. Somehow it brought back the bygone days of when you and I were berry picking many years ago in a little county not so far away. Well, I knew I do remember the day that we first met. It was in my midnight picture when I never can forget. We were picking berries at old Aunt Mary's when I picked a blushing bride. As I strolled home together, I just wondered whether I could win you forever if I tried. Then in love suggestion, I popped the question and asked you to be mine. With your kisses, I knew you picked me and I picked you at berry picking time. Boys, that was hard to do. Just saying.
Amazing, Pete. Thank you for sharing. That was so amazing. Thank you.
I now put the challenge out to CJ Dewey, one of our other mods, to do something.
Go ahead.
Holy crap, that was amazing. I love that so much. I was laughing and smiling, and yeah, it was beautiful. Good job. And I'm wondering if CJ Dewey is online tonight.
I don't know. He's not responding, and he's a very good friend of mine.
He must be sleeping. Were you here for the the attempt at singing the national anthem today? It was a bit of a fail, but it was still, we tried. But then we also had somebody sing a different song. It was pretty good. Were you here for that?
No, girl. Unfortunately, I wasn't. I wasn't here for that. I have a busy schedule during the day. I only get to come on here at night. I try to help out Newfie there during the day any way I can, but yeah, in the nighttime is my free time, and I have my mom that I look after and stuff. So, not getting personal on here tonight, but that's how it is. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was just wondering. It wasn't too long ago. It was just probably 2 hours ago or an hour and a half ago. But yeah, it was pretty funny. We did a sentence at a time of the national anthem, and then we kind of some people forgot the words, and we were picking each other up, and it was still pretty good though. We tried, and it's the words that matter, right? Think about it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree 100%. Try anything once. Music is fun. It's good for the soul. Try it. Doesn't matter if you fail. Try it anyway. You have fun. Rocky Mountain, you're right. It lifts the spirits. It gets rid of stress. Singing is good for the soul. I'm a 100% believer of that.
So this channel's up and running again, huh? 351 people in here and not a peep.
My bad. I was leaving a message somewhere else. How's it going?
It's going just on the GTA to Ottawa channel, and everybody's talking about coming over here, and they're all getting deleted.
At Cleaver, I don't think Montreal and Quebec are involved. I could be wrong. I stand to be corrected.
Just wanting to check out, see what's going on over here before I go back over there. That's all.
Hey, brother, down here in the U.S., listening into what you guys have going on up there, it's pretty inspiring. Trying to find out what's this other channel that's being broadcast. I'm hearing it on a couple live streams, but I'm not able to find it here on Zello. Do you have any information on that one?
If you head over to GTA to Ottawa, it's a small chat group, but it's pretty fun.
Maybe a few from Montreal. I'm actually hooked into this convoy or this channel because you guys were passing right through the 417 where I joined up in Van Cleek Hill. So Leanne made me part of this group.
Yeah, there's one getting streamed right now on YouTube. I was listening. It's how I actually found all you guys. But there's, I guess they have people coming in trolling and causing a bunch of problems. So I'm not sure which stream that actually is, though, that they're playing.
Honestly, it doesn't matter which channel you are on. There's trolls throughout every single channel. But yeah, if you don't like this one, go to GTA to Ottawa, and it's where I've been since they shut this one down earlier to mods, and it's a pretty fun site or channel.
Pete Close, as far as I know, in regards to the PEI, I think there was a convoy to come across the Confederation Bridge. I think I seen video on it. I'm not sure where they are now.
Copy. All right, I'll check it out. I'm just trying to get some information and see what's going on. There's not a lot of reporting. I'm down here in California, and there's not a lot of information right now as to what's going on in the mainstream. So I'm trying some back channels to see, like, boots on the ground, what's actually going on up there.
Everything up here, and actually, I'm not in Ottawa. I'm in British Columbia, Canada. But from the reports and from talking to people that are on the ground and all around, is that everything's good there. There is reports on the media that the police are pushing people out, but they're just moving people around because Monday is a business day, so they have to move vehicles to get prepared for the businesses to open and et cetera. But all in all, it's still pretty peaceful. It's calmed down. It's late there tonight, so everybody's kind of grasping the concept of being a little more respectful, quieting the horns, and continuing on tomorrow.
The convoy started in PEI and Newfoundland, and they made their way to Alec, New Brunswick, and Nova Scotia met them there right across the border. And then the three provinces worked their way up through New Brunswick and picked up people from each stop along New Brunswick, and they worked their way up to Quebec. I don't think that Quebec drove exactly together. They're a little bit separated, but they've been supportive of each other the whole way. And yeah, there are some Quebec people in the group, and there's also some Easterners from the English, or France, what do you call it, Tracadie and all that. There's people from everywhere in the Quebec group. But yeah, there are people, they're all over the place. We're all united. We're all part of each other. But when it came to the logistic part of it, basically, yeah, it was the eastern provinces did drive together, but they're broken up by the RCMP and people like city police along the way. So it kind of on the news or the videos, they're broken up. But that's pretty much the scope on that, if you guys are wondering.
Copy that. But everyone's up there is planning to stay through the week, or what's the? It looks like they're planning to stay for a while, and then I guess Justin fled the country. That's what they're saying. The guy went to Germany.
What I know is that they are not leaving the Ottawa region until all mandates are lifted or the government steps down. And when it comes to little Miss Justine Trudeau, is that he went into quarantine over garbage, and then they had to move him due to circumstances, and then we think he's in Costa Rica because as of the 29th he was supposed to be there for a vacation. So if he's left, that's probably where he is.
Yep, you're exactly right, Marie. That's how it happened. There's a lot of little convoys approaching Ottawa that didn't make the major convoy. There's so many people coming into Ottawa right now with everything that's already there. It's absolutely amazing. I'm following it all across Canada here actually, and it's quite impressive of what's happening. There's little convoys developing to go to Ottawa to relieve the people that's in Ottawa. Uh, Relieve, I don't know how we're going to relieve because nobody can leave, but yeah, there's more people going to Ottawa than anybody even knows. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not sure if it's fact, but that's what I'm hearing. I'm a mod, so I'm just relaying information. I don't take any saying that it's factual, but I'm trying to relay some of what I'm hearing.
That's wild. Well, hey, good on you guys for sticking with it. It's it's funny to see the Canadians have more balls than us down here in the States. I'm really impressed with you guys, honestly. But no, that's funny to hear. Last we saw on a report was that he was possibly going to Germany or something, or that he was pretending to have COVID. That was the last thing that we were seeing. But the timing of it is obviously a joke. I highly doubt he has COVID. He's gone into hiding, it seems, which obviously you guys are sending a pretty powerful message. So good to see.
Red pilling the masses on YouTube has had some good live streams.
Corey, you don't feel tired?
Well, I'm just looking through the feed here, and I'm glad to see that the trolls with the thumbs down are gone to bed.
What you got on your back?
Hey, Pete, I think that somebody said Killer Pete. I think they want to hear another song.
I really don't know if I got another song in me here right now. I've been awake for far too long.
Well,
just remember, guys, it's 2:15 in Newfoundland. That's where I am.
Well, Pete, I have another challenge for you. You can play a song on your radio or whatever you have there, but you just can't be the same song I already played because I already played Eyes of Eyes. So you have to come up with a different song.
BC there. I do know that he's been very helpful and respectful, and he hasn't been trolling, if that helps any. I just noticed that you had blocked him. And I can vouch for him as far as what I know. Him as a full person, no, I would not put that kind of vouching out. I don't know anyone. But I can vouch for the fact that he's been friendly, helpful, and very resourceful the last couple of days that I've been in here.
I'm old school. If I knew the technology to play you a song, I have about 72 hours and you wouldn't listen to the same song again.
Yeah, I think he went to Tofino, to his lake house or whatever, still in Canada. That's what I heard anyways, but
All right, tell me a good song and I'll play it.
Rifles of the NRA.
We just had a request for the same song, so I'll play that and you can think of a next song. How about that?
How did you have a request for that song?
Yes, I have from a few sources, really known sources. He's definitely in Tofino, and he's staying in a house that he always stays in on the beach, and it's owned by a guy who's in the porn industry.
Oh, Carolyn typed in the chat to play the same song that I played earlier, but I can play. I'll play the song you requested first.
Oh, sorry. I thought Nuvi was in here being sly and requesting that song. That's one of his favorites. Nuvi. Newfoundland.
All right, I'm back in. Thank you very much. I don't know what the heck is going on, but dang, censorship, censorship, censorship.
It's just high alert precaution, nothing personal. We're getting things sorted out, and everything's going to be very, very beautiful like it was once. Just follow the rule, guys, and everything is fine.
I always do there, V, but thank you.
Rocky Mountain rocks. Yes, Stan Rogers is one of the best.
Boss man, you in here still?
Hey, BC, sorry, man. I'm just trying to clean things up here, and I didn't know if you were advertising those fake groups or troll groups, so that was the whole thing, man. No disrespect. It's just we had a bunch of problems, and I'm trying to clean house a little bit just to get the train back on the tracks here.
Carolyn Ann Vaughn, My Nova Scotia Home is a great song as well. I gotta say, yes, it is.
In 1916, the forces of the crown to take the orange, white, and green bombard Dublin town. But 21 Britannia's sons were forced to end their pay. And the black and tans like lightning ran on the rifles of the IRA. They burned their way through Munster and lay Leinster on the right. In Connacht and in Ulster marched the men of brown and black. They shot down wives and children in their own heroic way. And the black hands like lightning ran on the rifles of the IRA. in heaven very high, a lad of 18 years. From sea's flame lit up the sky, but the brave boys feel no fear. The Cork Brigade with hand grenades in ambush waiting.
No worry, Corey. I don't take it personally. You guys are doing a great job.
Exactly. And I did even let Boss Man know that, like, this platform, this GTA should never have converted like that. Just so that he was aware, because that's the only reason that he had done that, was because he was told that, like, that they weren't allowed to talk about stuff in here, right? So I just definitely didn't want any bad blood between, like, mods or this or that or anything, because we're all trying to do the same thing. But yeah, I guess it was his way of separating himself and all the other people away from the Sarah aspect that kept just cutting everyone off and not allowing anyone to kind of have talk.
Newfoundland, if you're in bed, you suck, because this one's for you.
From the rifles of the II, the tanks were guns taken out and shot by the brave and the fire few. Some Tracy, Denny Lacey, and Tom Barry's gallant crew. Though we're not free yet, we won't forget until our dying day. How the Russian hands like lightning ran from the rifles of the II.
Marie, that is absolutely priceless. That is absolutely priceless. I got a video to go along with that. You got to PM me, or we got to contact some other way than here, and I got to show you something.
Hi, Rainbow. Tell me the truth. Isn't it a little bit more relaxing tonight?
CR and all them numbers there. I just read your comment. Yeah, it's a good time when a party happens and the instruments come out. That's my shit.
We are 4 admins are here, but I think John is sleeping. I want a permission to make someone as a mod.
I think we're probably best to hold off on mods right now, just until everything gets done and dealt with and fixed and arranged.
And yes, Vertigo, it is a lot quieter tonight and a lot more relaxing. How is everyone's night going tonight?
Well, it's about to change because I'm on starting my journey home and I'm going to be chatty.
Sambo 69. It's I'm a broken man on the Halifax Pier.
Like, come on, just do it, Dobbin. You don't have to ask us for that. Come on, it's your phone.
Rocky Mountain Rocks. You want some good East Coast music? Just put in search Newfoundland folk music, Irish Celtic, any of that kind of stuff. You'll get all kinds of good music.
Did you say you need my approval? Come on, what do you think I'm going to say? Absolutely. Let's see that new name pop up. Go ahead, give it to us.
Personally, guys, I subscribe to YouTube Music, and I can find any song I want. Just got another genre.
For all users that can hear me, this station is, I think, almost permanently closed at this point. We're having technical difficulties with it. If you could please move over to the ++ Convoy to Ottawa ++ channel, and we'll try to accommodate you there. We know some of you have been blocked from that channel, and we're trying everything we can to try to get most of you users back in. If you cannot get back into the channel, Try to make another account or another user. Be vigilant and try to get in there. We will accept you if we can get that request from you, but we're just having a lot of difficulties with the Zello app in the last 24 hours, so please bear with us. The Plus Plus channel is working really good. Everything's pretty consistent in there. We just got to get everybody back in there. Thank you for your patience, and please see the message in this chat icon for the Plus Plus Convoy to Ottawa chat. Thank you.
That trip to Ottawa was probably one of the most exhilarating things I've done in Canada, and I kind of hope nothing gets taken care of this week so we can do it next weekend.
Add Clover. Shanties are always good stuff.
Yeah, man, I had the same thought when I was leaving. As much as I want this over quick, it's like, it was the most, one of the best experiences ever. So much love and unity and amazing.
Yeah, when I was heading out and I was going to head home, I met these guys from my neighborhood that I've never met before, and we ended up hanging out, and I stayed longer than I should have. And if next weekend it does happen, those two will be coming with me to protest.
Loves a shanty, Ad Clover. Loves a shanty.
We're going to say show support on this channel, if possible. Show support. We're going to show support.
Hey, Pete, I'm going to pay the Eyes of Eyes for Carolyn.
I invite any East Coast music whatsoever. Any East Coast music for everybody that's listening.
I'm gonna let this one go to Corey. I want Corey to do it.
We are the Convoy East, so we're all about music and good feelings and good vibes. So if you got a song you want to play East Coast to cheer up our folks in Ottawa, give her.
Toronto Tamarin, same username.
He's right at the bottom, Corey, without the moderator next to it.
I's the boy that builds the boat, and I's the boy that sails her, and I's the boy that catches the fish and brings them home to Liza. If your partner Sally Thibault, if your partner Sally Brown, for the swimming in Horton's Harbour all around the circle. Salts and rinds to cover your plate, cake and tea for supper, cod fishing in the spring of the year, fried in maggoty butter. If your partner Sally Thibault, if your partner Sally Brown, for the swimming in Horton's Harbour all around the circle. I don't want your maggoty fish, they're no good for winter, when I can buy and booze that way down in Bonavista. If your partner Sally Thibault, if your partner Sally Brown, for the swimming in Horton's Harbour all around the circle. I took Liza to a dance as fast as she could travel, and every step that she could take was up to her knees in gravel. If your partner Sally Thibault, if your partner Sally Brown, for the pulling in Horton's Harbour all around the circle. Susan White, she's out of sight, her petticoat along the border, while lonesome Oliver in the dark to kiss her in the corner. If your partner Sally Thibault, if your partner Sally Brown, for the pulling in Horton's Harbour all around the circle. I's the boy that builds the boat, I's the boy that sails her, and I's the boy that catches the fish and brings it home to Liza. If your partner Sally Thibault, if your partner Sally Brown, for the putting in Horton's Harbour all around the circle.
Welcome to the group, number 2.
And all our sons command. Oh, whoops. I think wrong group. They're singing the anthem over on the other one. Sorry.
And to me, that is absolutely freaking awesome. Absolutely awesome. We are the East Coast. There's no serious business being spoken in here tonight. I invite all music. All music. It's 2:24 a.m. in Newfoundland. So, I mean, if we can get some good vibes going in here and you got more music, Marie, I invite it. Absolutely, 100%.
For any of you users that are on this channel still, we're going to obviously take it you're not trolls or anything like that. If you're blocked on the plus plus channel, send me a private message, add me, and I can get you back into there. I figured out how to get the people that are trusted back into the chat. So send me a message and with a good explanation of why and who blocked you, etc. And I'll do my best to get you back over to the plus plus as long as everything's all valid.
I made my name shorter for you guys. I just put Verdi.
And if I do say on the Newbies' behalf and all the East Coasters and the Atlantic provinces, we are a proud people. We are few when you look at the actual population density of Canada. We are few on the East Coast, but let me tell you, we have pride.
312 users online, but so peace, nice and quiet.
Yeah, sure is.
If I may, I just want to say hello from Des Moines, Iowa, USA. God bless all of you, and thank you so very much.
Okay, so I'm gonna play another request. So those that are listening, we're gonna play another request.
I don't know if it's me, but I kind of enjoyed the downtown peacefulness.
Keep them coming, Maria. I'm here listening. Everybody's enjoying it.
It was very quiet.
I call you Maria, but your name is Marie T. Cav. Sorry. You're Maria.
Corey, to be honest with you, I have no idea what she was doing. She was all over the place. Um, it was just insane. I mean, me and Rainbow were just in the background at a point and just watching it all. And I just wanted to just delete her the hell out, but I was concerned about the information or whatnot. I mean, I wasn't gonna go over anybody's head that put her there, but I really wanted to press the button on her. And I think things are looking good over here, and I'm glad that people understood the message.
Sambu, I hope that you that I have the right version.
What happened?
God bless, Patriot Mom.
Okay, those that have sent me a message, I've accepted your messages or your friends' invites. Now you will be able to send me a message. So if you're blocked and you added me waiting for response, you should be added now to send me a message and we'll get you sorted out. Thank you for your patience.
Sambo, we aim to please.
Hey, could one of the mods in here contact Sunshine for me and have her reply to my private chat?
be up to Sunshine to do that. If she has a request, then she'll know.
Hey, Imposter, you there?
Well, we've been going back and forth, but because we've both been busy, we haven't been able to reply to each other at the right times, and it's a bit of a urgent thing.
You got that, Sunshine?
Yeah, Cell, go ahead, buddy. Yeah, go ahead, Cell. What do you need, buddy?
I much appreciate you all you mods out there, especially on the East Coast. You know, it's only 10:10 here in BC, but it's, after 1 o'clock East Coast time. So much appreciated for all your efforts.
It's just us moderators that can speak in here right now. The public are not able to speak. And that's why we're moving everybody over to the Plus Plus Convoy channel.
Yeah, it's a little late. I probably should have left Ottawa at an earlier time. If anyone's leaving in the morning, there are some closed signs on, I guess, some of the exits that they're not blocking anymore.
I'm watching, Sam.
Okay, I have an iPhone. I don't know if you can see, but I've been a moderator on here for at least 3-4 days, as much time as I can. So sometimes when I'm not around, I don't know what's going on. But is there any way that you can add me as a moderator onto that other channel? I'm still trying to get the hang of this iPhone thing here.
Just something to be wary about.
I think at this time we've locked down administration rights and moderator rights on the other channel. All the moderators that are there now, like all of us, we've been with the Convoy since Delta, since it left BC. So I think they're just trying to keep this small. There's only 8 of us. We had 23. And so we actually gotten rid of a lot, and things have gotten a lot smoother. No disrespect to you or anything like that. I just am telling you that's what happened.
And I'm not sure if you heard me, but Sunshine's not in here, and she's in a channel I can't speak in. That's why I brought it in here.
Okay, none taken. That's fine. Totally understandable. So now what happens? Do I just go and add myself into that chat? Because I think I looked for it. I can't find it.
Get kind of mixed up with what channels I'm in.
We'll look into that tomorrow. It's late tonight, so we're not 24-hour service with the mods here. We all need to sleep. I hope you understand.
Okay, there should be a link to it in this chat right here. So if you go into the chat and scroll up a little bit, you'll see the link for the new chat. And you should be able to just click that and it'll take you to the new chat to add.
Yeah, I find being in multiple channels just messes everything up because you're not hearing messages in real time. You go to reply, the reply's not in real time. Why might not make sense to the people hearing it. It's, yeah.
I tried that, believe it or not, and it's bringing me back to this one.
Okay, give me a minute and I'll throw a QR code up there for the second chat.
10-4, thanks, buddy.
Double check that. I'm pretty sure that is the one. If it's not, just let me know. I just have so many QR codes. I have 140 blocked users to sort, and I got kind of my hands full. But if it's not the right one, I got the right one here.
Guys, this is Convoy East. It's 2:43 here in Newfoundland. So we're not going to have, as mods, we're not going to have much input here now. We're all sleeping pretty much. Well, we should be anyway. So all chatter going on in Messenger there is speculation. I can't confirm anything. Nobody, none of the mods can confirm anything. So good night and Godspeed and be safe from Newfoundland at 2:43 a.m.
Okay, thanks.
Two guys out here in Finland pushing some snow. Keep up the good work.
Oh, is Doug Ford out there shoveling the Capitol for tomorrow?
Good night, and thank you.
That's funny, man. Mr. Plow.
I saw a lady shoveling outside, and I asked her why she's doing Doug Ford's job, and she got a shovel. I was really hoping he showed up, because then someone could actually hand him one of those shovels, and we could make him shovel.
That's super funny, man. I remember seeing that video. I was laughing.
Yeah, Mom. Yeah, there's not really a lot we can do right now. Everyone's sleeping who can do anything, so I'm very sorry. If there's a medical emergency, they should definitely call 911. If they don't have a place to go, there are churches open. If you need the location for those churches, we can help you with that. But besides that, there's not a lot we can do right now because everybody's sleeping. Pete, so the situation is taken care of. I'm wondering if you want to request the next song. I know you have some good taste in music.
Is somebody looking for me in here?
I request for tonight The Parting Glass by the High Kings. If you can play that song, Marie, that'll be my sign off for tonight.
All the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company. And all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befalls. Then gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away. And all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they wish me one more day to stay. As it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call. Good night and joy be to you all. Fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befalls. And gently rise and softly fall. Good night and joy be to you all. gently rise and softly fall. Good night and sharply to you all. Some fail to me departing fast, and ring the hell for every fall. And gently rise and softly fall. Good night and sharply to you all. Good night and sharply to you all.
Good night, Mr. D. You have yourself a good rest, and thank you for everything you do, man.
Okay, I was just booted from for asking a question. Hello?
Anyone out there?
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, brother.
I was in the Convoy to Ottawa and I was asking a question about a football game that happened that I cannot look while I'm driving home, and I was booted. So if I could not get kicked for asking a question about football, that would be great.
Glam, this is the official channel. You are welcome here. You seem to be a gentleman that knows how to talk and ask things that are permissible. You are welcome to ask it over here if we can help you.
Hey, he apologized for kicking you there. He didn't mean to do that, and they did say the score. So just to let you know, they did apologize for that.
All right, now you might have to apologize to me because what's the score? Could make or break my evening.
I think the Rams won.
Oh, thank fucking God! If the Cincinnati would have won today and the Niners, I don't know what I don't know what would be happening in that league.
How much money did you have on the games? Let's hear this story.
Actually, the Rams were my second. My first was Tom Brady and the Bucks. So I'm not going to win any money, but there's no way I can watch 8 seeds climb to the Super Bowl and not get frustrated.
Yeah, we are. Let's go Canada.
Look at that. We're showing the United States how to play soccer and how to protest.
And good night, patriots, truckers, friends, family, children, anybody that is fighting for freedom. Good night from Newfoundland, Harbor Grace, Patriot Pete. Good luck to all our fellow Newfoundlanders in Ottawa. Good night.
Guys, if you feel like having good conversations like this, go right ahead. They're allowed. But if you hear one of the mods ask for a break, it might be for something important, then just hold the mics, okay? Go right ahead. I won't bother you.
Good night, all. Good night, Pete, and thank you very much.
Corey, no, that was made today, all made by her. Asking, she was asking left, right, center to whatever. It's one of her people. No.
Is everything good down at 302?
18 naked cowboys in the showers of Ram Ranch, throbbing hard cocks.
Good night, Pete. Thanks for joining in. We enjoyed your company.
Not gonna lie, this highway is completely empty. This drive is so much better at night.
Thanks, Murray, for the great music. Just a contribution I have.
18 naked cowboys at the showers of Ram Ram.
Question, for these trolls that are coming in at 1:30 in the morning, we don't have any children here. Can we not block them and give it 5 seconds so we can hit them with a zinger before they get kicked?
Wouldn't be too hard. They're not that creative.
Yeah, it's a good option, man, but we won't be doing that tonight.
I agree. It just causes more issues and more headaches. So I totally with that.
I understand, but these guys block me on the Reddit because I annoy them, and I have no way of getting to them anymore.
It's all good, man. Don't even focus on them.
It's actually quite funny. They were thinking this is going to be so silly. They have 18 threads in one mega thread with over 18,000 comments because it's not important to them and they don't care.
I think we should just start saying like Anchorman quotes back when we know there's one there.
There are a lot of good one-liners in that movie. Oh, and just a heads up, I'm still blocked out of Convoy to Ottawa ++.
Corey, can you come back to that?
Was it the new mod who blocked me? He was all excited to get to kick someone out. I don't blame him. There's too many trolls in here. You hear a couple words, it sounds like it could be a troll.
Wow, it looks like there's a bunch of people over here still. This channel full of trolls too? Or are the trolls gone to bed for the night? Alright, everybody. DC the Cuba signing off. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Hey guys, I want to thank Andy for being on the messages because while I'm playing music, she's taking care of the background. So here's a shout out to Andy. Mhm. We have a little bit of time for a couple more songs. If anybody has any requests, it's probably the nicest thing to hear on a CB radio or protest is a few good songs. So if somebody has a couple of requests here, um, a good inspirational songs. I love the Newfie songs. They're pretty upbeat. So if anyone has any upbeat songs or, the Newfie ones are pretty good, but if anyone has anything to share that they want to hear, let me know. We have 27 minutes left before I'm not playing any music anymore. So if you guys want a song or two, let me know.
How's everyone doing out there tonight? I haven't been on here all day, but I had heard that Zello had got shutting down some of these channels, but it looks like everything's still up and running. Am I hearing different, or what's going on?
Hey, Maria, I'm still awake. I'd love to hear Up She Rises by Stan Rogers.
I was gonna send a heart, but I'll just say that's wonderful. Will a Bob Porter do? Because I can't find the singer you were mentioning, but I found the song, just not the right singer.
I'm sorry, Marie. What did you say? I was over on Facebook there answering other stuff. What did you say with the song? Up She Rises, Stan Rogers.
Yeah, I don't see Stan Rogers. I see Bob Porter. Will that one do?
Absolutely. There's many versions. Bob Porter is pretty good. He is really good, actually.
All right, here we go.
From the fishing grounds of Newfoundland, folks.
Steaming with a northern wind, the waves they roll and the wind's picking up and the night is coming on fast. To turn their back to the island shore, to the highway she will blast. And so she rises, the water rolls up of her deck. Oh, she rises, guided to the sea by her captain and jack. Oh, she rises, she's headed straight into the wind. Oh, she rises, she goes back down, but she rises again.